Previously on Apotheosis.
Kel's just eating 10 fucking cooked cattails because he's really hungry.
I like how 90% of this Baracho lore happened over the radio channels, which aren't included in the recordings.
check the radio.
No, I'm not one to shift shingles. There's a saying where I come from.
Warning. Proximity. Alert. At
Are you fucking
bunker
kidding me?
Surface. Approximately 7 hours ago.
When I was out and about earlier, I found this locker and it had a bunch of shrimp in it.
As you see inside, a gigantic, dog-sized frozen shrimp. You look down at this and this could only ever be the Shrimp Christ.
Can I have a roll-off with Kel, and if I beat him in that roll-off, I can roll a D100 and pick whatever is that number in the DSM-5?
This is the robot that you see.
So do we think that Piao Ying is fed from China or some such?
You found my home. Congratulations. I had assumed the bunker would be entirely devoid of other artificial intelligence. My serial number is not important, but you may call me Clue.
You mean some of the dias elsewhere have broken?
All of the dias elsewhere have broken, and a new voice appears from it. Well now, this isn't how I intended for us to meet. My apologies. My name is Mr. Turns.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't think you were real.
Many people this far north don't.
This is the person who effectively owns the Machine City down south, or the remnants of the Machine City down south.
Oh, you're looking to trade, I take it?
Of course. I had intended to make this deal when the welcoming committee had arrived. I'm interested in purchasing your bunker from you. Everything. Just as it is, everything inside. I assure you, I will give you enough currency that you can buy whatever dwellings you wish. In fact, I would be happy to negotiate the selling of another dwelling in my own control for you.
If we could get on his good side, I think he'd be the most powerful ally we could have out here. In the coming days, we will be under a multiple day-long siege.
Oh, yes, I estimate that should be happening about tomorrow.
Oh, incredible, thank you.
But your bunker is fortified enough that you should be able to handle them. Otherwise, I will be negotiating with the new inhabitants of your bunker.
I'm superior than all of you. Hey.
Stop.
It's time to train Baracho how to use a bike.
Oh wait, can I roll for a wheel?
Crying.
Oh yeah.
Alright, here.
It may be coming time that I might need to join you in your area myself. Sure enough, Jamie is just at the slots, trying his best and losing absolutely everything. Okay, yeah, no, Wild Dogs is gone, man. He's fled town. I'm sure you'll see Wild Dogs again. And he gives you a little pat on the shoulder. I got a feeling about it.
Piao, do you think you could create some landmines for us? I know you're very good with explosives.
Ooh. And a massive, murderous machine crawls out, standing. It's the size of a car. The leader looks to the rest of his crew. We attack tomorrow. Be ready. Recording begin. Hello everyone. We're finally here. We had 2 weeks off for various reasons. And now is the session where things are gonna happen. Things are going to happen. The battle is going to commence. The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny, as some people might say. In a couple things before, we have some issues where I think Salem can't quite make it, so Kel is in the middle of a secret operation as they invade the bunker. Kel's going to go over and cause havoc at their base, while everyone else holds down that fort. We've got a couple more defenses set up and everything, and right now we're doing a little bit of a pre-game defensive prep. So yeah. Oh yeah, and also the Pablo art. There was some new Pablo art that was
Yes. Okay, I spoiled it, but yeah, it's cool.
There
I mean, we can
he
show the
is.
people. They're not gonna see this shit because Pablo isn't. It's so good.
He's got the clown
I love-
makeup.
Yeah.
He's one of them.
One of us. One
Oh,
of.
speaking of clown, I would like to put on my clown attire by taking off my shirt, wrapping my prosthetic garment with it, taking off my pants, putting it on my head, and then using the zipper as an eye hole.
Okay, I will say,
Yeah.
I will say the attack isn't going to like immediately begin. This is like in universe. This is like this prep is being done like the night before.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the actual session will begin once you're ready to like wake up in the lower level.
Oh, GM, I was planning on fully staying, in the forward position
Ooh.
to scout them out.
Okay, got
Where's
it.
Just,
the forward position? Where are you?
you see my ping?
Oh, like there. Okay, damn.
Oh, wow. Oh, are you in the you're in
Like-
here.
Well,
Ashes.
that's what I-
Yeah.
That's where I remember the sniping position being, but
Oh no, that's
I can't be.
that's the law office.
oops.
The sniping position is the building below, down here. The large kind of hotel building. It's got like 6 floors, and you could go to either like the top floor or like the roof on it, and get a very good view of just about most things.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Ash is
see.
here. Wally's over there. We are angle maxing right now.
Oh yeah. We could actually have you as like you could be like the radio lookout. So like whenever stuff is being whenever you're looking or whenever you see anything, you're the first line of to the party to so you could get early warning system. That's what I'm trying to say. My brain's a little scrambled. Okay. So then, with that, we can begin basically whenever you all want. I assume you're probably going to want the gate closed.
Yes.
Actually, we should ask
Move the
Salem
trailer.
if Kel... I think Kel probably would have taken the BRDM to do the... whatever it's called. To do the stealth mission.
The fucking.
We probably want to have Kel roll stealth because they're going down the same road.
I don't think we need to.
And okay, yeah, we probably won't. Honestly, it'll just be silly if.
There.
You see, here's the curse of me. I just suggest like here's something we can roll to involve luck in this.
All right.
Then it goes horribly wrong.
Yep. Okay.
I need to shut
You
the
should make
fuck
more
up.
liberal use of the take 10 rule.
Whenever
Yeah.
all of you are ready, if there's anything else that you'd like to prepare first.
I think we're good. Let me
We're
pull
just
up
jumping
my
right
sheet.
into the combat.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right. So if there aren't any objections, I will bring you all back down to the bedroom floor. And
Oh, I'm staying up.
Oh yeah, not Wally. I think you are gonna have a token down here just so that you don't see like blankness, but canonically you are still upstairs.
Could we say that I last night I brought a microwave down from?
I think so. Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, and then I'm pretty sure these are the right doors. Is that okay, that's Kel's. This is Avery's. This is Baracho's. And this is Ashland's. Okay.
Whoa.
And we're gonna just blah.
A 2-week break has felt like forever.
It really kind of has.
Mm.
All right. So then, with that, the time is decently early in the morning. About 6. You're beginning to wake up, tense. An attack could come at any time, and it would make a good bit of sense for them to attack at dawn. Until Wally, you're still up top. Do a perception check as the sun begins to rise.
31.
God damn! Okay. Out in the distance, you're scanning the areas, all the places. You can see a good few things. The first and most apparent one is on the main road to get into the bunker area. You've got movement. A lot of movement. A lot. It almost looks like it's hard to tell from just your eyes, but you kind of from your eyes alone, it looks like it's like line infantry. But you zoom in with your scope, and you can see waves and waves of just these ancient, decrepit, patched together cannon fodder robots, all marching down the road, simple weapons in hand. Not any threat on their own, but certainly a waste of bullets. This has to be the first wave. It's already begun. A little bit, but that's not all. Behind them, you can see something in the road that leads up and down to Brookrim to the south, and the Steel Wrench's base to the far north. You can see a large, it looks like a semi-truck, but, without the actual front piloting area, perhaps some kind of automated car. It seems to just be driving around in circles for some reason. Perhaps a supply convoy of some kind, waiting for the right time. But that's not all. A little to, that's the east. You can also see something a little to the west. There's that big pile of scrap where one of the overhangs collapsed down. You thought that it was a, fully blocked off area. But you can see, sneaking around, there's a little bit of light that gave them away. Lights from some kind of electric, looks like floating motorcycle. A couple of those robotic soldiers, just like the ones, the soldier Model 19s, like the sentient one that you met the day before. A couple of them that seem to be setting something up just behind that pile of scrap metal on the ground. It won't be just a war on one front. With that, you're gonna contact the party through radio?
Yep, they get radioed and immediately get a full readout of. They have a bunch of drones and they're attacking from 2 fronts.
Oh boy.
Good morning, residents of Bunker 13. I am unhappy to announce that we are currently under attack. Please assume battle formations.
Guess we're suiting up already.
I take off my pants and my shirt and I get ready.
Avery suits up in her clown getup.
Oh, very good. And we've got the new reactive there too. Why don't you send
the
reactive in the Discord so everyone else can see?
Oh yeah, I can post that. It's hype.
Clown mode engaged.
Oh wait, I have to do both.
Crazy, it looks like nothing's changed.
Look at this! Look at this!
Morning,
There we
Ash.
go.
Good morning.
My name is Mr. Bonkers for the time being.
All right, I'll roll with it.
Oh, there is one
Oh.
thing I should mention. Kel
Morning.
would have taken the BRDM. However, Kel would have left something to you. Bus.
Ooh,
Bus! Oh my god!
it's real this
Yo!
time.
Oh, and
battle
also,
bus.
the fucking size is also wrong because it refuses to ever fix itself.
What is this? Some kind of battle bus?
The clown mobile! Avery's gonna get in the driver's seat.
Is that? There we go.
Whoa, big.
There you go.
I'm gonna try to
because-
sneak out through the garage.
Ooh, okay. Because Rideable is absolutely fucked up, you'll notice that happens. I'm pretty sure there is no way to fix this. So just use your imagination.
Yay!
Oh my god, you're getting through the walls.
I'll go out the front since y'all are going out the garage.
The void.
Alright.
Okay, so... I am gonna radio up to Wally. Alright, there's none outside the gate, right?
Not if I can. Not from what I can see, right?
It does not, like outside which gate?
I'm
The
guessing our gates.
garage gate.
No, there's they're a substantial way off.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, they're quite a while out.
If I do that, and then
Oh god, I have to get my
slap that one
my
on.
my sheet out. It's been
Baracho,
so long.
Avery, Ashlyn coming in from up top there. Oh, and also the clown. I'm just gonna add the clown in, the clown connectron in to the bus since you're all there. Oh,
There's
wow.
two of them.
Amazing. It redid the fucking. That's so cool. It redid the size. I
Yay!
actually love this mod so much. It's so useful.
There's two connectrons.
isn't.
There's one here. Oh, okay, I'm hallucinating. Gas leak, sorry.
Gas leak. All right.
It's the exhaust from the bus.
Exactly, yeah. Alright. Where do you want to... Well, I guess you'd have to kind of drive the bus, like, around the, around these, and hopefully not on the explosives.
We just move this one.
Alright. Let me know whatever you would like to do as the waves are going to begin.
Okay,
Which way?
I would like to clarify. I have a daily ability that lets me just kind of say, yeah, no, I don't think I want to take damage in his vehicle.
Okay.
Is that is oh god, where are skills? I know where skills are. While driving an automotive, once per day you can negate... Oh, never mind, that's while driving. So I can't just, like, attach that on, so, like, if they try to break it, then...
I mean, if you were driving, you could.
Yeah. I was just gonna pre-game it, which I guess I can't do.
Just declare it if it comes up when you're attacking.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be fighting outside of it for a bit.
Do you have any plans for what to do with the bus?
I have an idea. Which way did you say they were coming from?
It looks like from what Wally said, there is a large wave of them coming from this direction of like very simple, just easily destructible ones. And there's a kind of smaller contingent of more specialized ones with a motorcycle that are just behind this scrap pile preparing something.
Are they now?
Indeed.
Hey, we have grenades.
Yeah.
Right here.
GM,
Yes?
could I reposition seeing the wave of infinite demons coming, since I'm useless against them?
Reposition to where you think?
wherever would let me see the actual people that are useful to kill.
That would.
Oh, the secondary position, right?
Oh yeah. Secondary position could definitely work. I mean, they'd still be mostly, the ones behind here would still be mostly blocked, but it would probably be a better vantage point in the middle of everything. So then, with that, you can begin to hear it now. The marching of steel against asphalt, as bit by bit, they begin to march in.
Would you guys be okay if I repositioned the bus over?
That's fine.
I can't ping. Oh yeah, right here. And then just when they count, like if someone can give me a warning, I can like come down and just like once they reach that corner, just right into them.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I can yell for you to ram.
Muchos
You
gracias.
should probably open the gate before that.
Well, oh yeah.
Oh no, just like driving like straight down.
Oh, okay, down. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just batter a bunch of them.
All right.
Let me drive it when that comes. That's a great idea, though.
Okay.
All right. With that, I think the battle is officially now going to begin.
Let's go.
Bit by bit, they begin to march down. You can see them clearly now. A whole legion of them, all marching forth. Some of them are, Wally, you can see them clearly. Some of them are even beginning to kind of sputter out and fail even as they're just doing the simple task of walking. They go over, just like some of them fall down and die, and the rest just walk right over them entirely, unthinking, unfeeling. You've seen these kinds of robots before plenty of times in the battlefield. Mindlessly walking forward. You kind of wish you had a machine gun.
God, so much. I start the countdown, and when it reaches, because they're going to pass this at some point, right?
Yeah, they go in and you lose sight of them as they kind of go behind the thing, but you can clearly see now, with mechanical, identical movements side by side, they crawl under, get back up, wait for the rest.
Go!
I'm gonna pop the automotive inventor skill, and I'm driving forward. Oh,
Alright, alright.
into the mass of them, like, as soon as I can see a bunch. Holy shit, that's so many.
Yep, quite a few. And you're gonna drive straight down?
Like, into them.
Alright,
Bowling
very
pins.
good, very good. Barreling into them. Give us your best drive check to see how many of these things you can take out in one go.
My drive skill isn't all that good. +2. 20 +2. I'm gonna session inspiration that.
Oh.
That's not good.
I feel like I should have probably drawn.
Okay. Inspiration. Okay. All right. Well, the inspiration isn't. The inspiration isn't used. It's fine.
Okay.
Because that's lower. You drive in. You drive over the. You drive over the. What's it called? You're driving over the sidewalk, the curb, and then there's a loud bump as the bus kind of swerves a little bit and gets stuck on something, and you remember with a shock, oh fuck, this is where I took the sewer grate thing out of to try and build my mask. The wheels are stuck.
Oh.
They continue to march forward like a unthinking army. Each of their heads swivels to the side. They all take steps to the side like line infantry, and they are beginning to aim. And let me remember which weapons these things have. Okay, yeah. They aim forward with a collection of break-action single-barrel rifles. What will you do in this situation?
The automotive inventor skill to not take damage with the car.
All right.
But I'm going to duck. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
I want to look at the robot and yell, "Payasa, hit the deck!" Which is clown in Spanish, I think. I'm not sure.
The robot kind of recognizing you as its owner follows instructions, having Spanish programmed into it. It's a little confused, but it understands. Ducks itself down, and just in time for a hail of gunfire to rain through. The whole bus begins to kind of shudder and shake with all of it. But thankfully, with your automotive inventor skill, you are able to maneuver the wheels at just the right moment to angle the bus so that the more resistant side of the bus is facing all of the gunfire. It's definitely going to scrape the paint, and thankfully this isn't exactly the highest caliber of gun that they're using. It's all just kind of junked together wasteland firearms. But the only damage that this comes out with is just, a little bit of cracks on the glass, a little bit of chipped to paint, as they all sit there, advancing a little more to get into a better position, getting their walking as they all focus on you, reloading and everything. They're gonna go in for another volley. Wally and Ash, what are you up to?
I'm still just waiting for these guys to come into here.
Yeah, I'm ambushing. I'm like moving here so that I have the better. I'm just looking for the better angle possible.
Okay, very good.
And
very
just
good.
using stealth to ambush.
Yeah. It's not visible on this map, but you're on top of the overhang over this, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. In that case, you, Ash, would hear some light mechanical footsteps, almost vaguely frenzied. Something is coming. Something approaches and is clearly walking in to the area, exploring. And you see a machine not unlike the one that was brought back to all of you, slightly modified, given the steel wrench coat of paint. A single 360-degree cycloptic eye. As soon as you see it, it sees you. It is going to prepare to engage. I'll say that you get the drop on it still, though.
Nice. First things first, I am going to walk up and attempt a grapple check on this.
Okay, alright. And I think from this position, you'd probably see another one starting to approach. So,
Gotcha.
grapple check, roll your force.
Actually, do these things have weapons?
From what you can... Actually,
Are they wielding any weapons? Like,
they're not wielding any weapons. However, since Baracho brought back one of the, the one that Ilinka donated to you for the time being, you were able to briefly examine that one. And you can see that these types of things have a lot of integrated weapons. They don't need to carry anything. The one that you got had kind of a low caliber. It had low caliber, just low caliber pistol type things inside its hands, and it looks like its eye can also be used as a decently strong laser. Similarly,
Gotcha.
for the way this thing is organized, I will find I can grab the image of it. I think I've sent it before.
Gotcha. If I wanted to damage this, would it be a disarm or sunder check? I guess both would be forced anyway, so...
Yeah, you could probably honestly a sunder check, yeah.
Okay, I'd like to sunder the laser.
Okay, alright, rip its fucking eye apart. Okay, alright, 23. I believe it is going to try to roll to resist. I don't believe it has a decently high force.
I thought it was a DC.
Oh fuck! I haven't set up the DC yet. Regardless.
Whatever. Well,
Regardless, it is definitely not making that check. It walks forward. You charge at it and immediately just claw right into it. Just rip through all of the optics and all of the, focusing laser mirrors and everything. It just starts sending out sparks and everything out of the top bit of it as you can feel the top part of the, of where you're sticking your fingers in get really hot as it tries and fails to charge up a laser to blast you from point blank.
nice.
Meanwhile, the other one is going to pretty much just sit there for a second, seeming to process things, and then
Can I pop it?
No, it is behind the building. You wouldn't have line of sight to it.
Oh, gotcha. Heartbreaking.
It is going to just go over to the scrap pile, rip off a piece of sheet metal, and just start building a wall here. Leaving the other one to its fate. So then, that will bring us back to all of the people in the bus. What are you all up to as they're preparing another volley?
In between volleys, I want to try to pop one of the windows, and then shove Payasa out, shove the clown out.
All right. Yeah, that's probably pretty easy to do. It quickly just artfully lands on its feet and just walks over, dismount. And it seems that all of these robots, seeing a fellow robot, with very simple brains, these soldier Model 2s, they do not recognize it as an enemy.
Can I follow out behind it and then just shimmy behind the robot as if I'm not there?
You
or
could
do
try.
I not notice
that? I'd allow a stealth roll for that.
Oh, wicked. Alright, let's see where's my stealth at. There we go.
Okay. 25? I think, yeah, that's. I don't think they're gonna make this perception check. Okay, they definitely don't make this perception check.
As I'm doing it, I want to go
Fucked with their-
beep, boop, boop, beep.
Alright.
They fucked with their image recognition.
Yeah, just
It's on your head and everything.
You can move however you want, and then I'll just move the Connectron with you.
Let's see, wait one sec. How many feet do I got? 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or wait, no, from right here. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And meanwhile,
8, 9, 10.
Avery, you could probably do another drive check to try and get the wheels out of the ditch.
We did have some grenades, from the armory and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, oh no, actually, Salem just said don't forget about the EMP grenade.
Oh.
Avery.
Actually, I think as this is happening, Wally would see two things of note. The first one is something begins to hover over the roof of this building here. By the looks of it, it is something. I'll just put it. I'll just put it directly. Oh fuck! I accidentally deleted the Connectron. It's fine.
A keg.
I'll put him back. I'll just put it right next to you, Wally, so you can get it's farther away, but this is what it looks like. Just a kind of floating. It looks almost like a. You kind of recognize this type of machine. It definitely looked pretty different in your day. And you realize that this is actually a bit of a jackpot. Because with this many simple robots, they don't all have, internal brains. a lot of the very simple ones like here, in order to act effectively as a combat unit, they need a separate brain, a separate droid brain to
The
send
commander
them out.
droid, if you will.
Yeah, pretty much. A commander droid to, like, actually do the thinking for them. That's what this is.
Yeah, immediately, like, I think while he's, like, laying on their stomach, like, you know, ready to fire, they hear the buzz. Like, their mind is, of course, like, racing because of what's going on. They immediately roll over, snipe it.
However, you do see one other thing that also gives you perhaps a little pause. There is another thing that is climbing up the wall of that thing right behind the control node. A much larger one. About something like this. This
How the
model,
fuck did that
Oh.
get there?
Christ.
which you would, it's not on with you, it's still over there. You recognize this type of body plan. This is a Kellerco hunter-killer robot, a heavy one, and you are all in a lot of danger.
Alright. Would you claim this as a form of leader?
You know what?
The command droid definitely, right?
The command droid definitely, and yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, because certain heavy hunter-killer drones, it has been, it is not unheard of for like heavy robots like this to also serve as control nodes.
Right, yeah, it makes sense, because they're, like, large, big
Large
boys.
and in
Yeah.
charge.
Immediately, like, oh, yep, that's a threat. Roll over, bam,
All right, right
Yeah.
towards the
the hunter-killer. Yes, the hunter-killer.
Okay, all right, give us an accuracy roll.
Yes, I'm doing a quick mathematics, because it has been a while.
We should
I'm
check.
at a plus 11.
Okay, and let's
Yes,
check
plus
the-
11.
That is.
It is touch, however,
Okay.
because I have my ranged, what's it called? My penalties are halved, so I have a longer range with my weapons.
Ooh, okay, gotcha. Okay. 16 to touch. That. Yeah, where'd it go? This is gonna be close. 16 to touch actually hits.
Amen, brother. Alright, so I sent to our dearest Meow Meow what a fully stealth-loaded shot is. 4d10 plus a d10 plus 2d6 plus 6 plus 2.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
The money shot.
47.
It's just
Okay.
high rolls.
So how? Okay, what's the piercing level on your thing again?
RMR, my RMR is high.
Oh, very good then. Okay, yeah. In that case,
Anti-material rifle.
No, that's the level below. But yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this thing's better than anti-material rifle.
okay.
No. Anti-material is the highest. I'm one below.
One below, okay.
With a
Basically.
shot, it reels back a little bit. Its cameras focus in, and you can see it as it's stepping back. Thousands of calculations going through its mind. It immediately determines exactly where you are based off of the exact angle of the shot. All of its eyes focus in on you. It skitters back down the wall and back behind cover of the area. The same thing happens with the control node. Thankfully, you've stopped it from getting the drop on the people in the bus.
Hunter killer. Over the radio, you hear hunter killer. Watch your head.
Avery would definitely know very well about hunter killers.
Oh.
That one is likely heavily damaged.
All right. So then,
Can I use my action points to just hold action if the one of the two pops up again?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, just focus in, just ready.
All right. What was Avery going to be doing?
Well, do we use the EMP grenade on this? No, they're weak. She probably calls this over the radio, like, not wanting to use the important grenade on the, cannon fodder.
Yeah, probably.
They just save it till we need it. Like,
Fair
really
enough.
need it. That's basically our ace in the hole.
Also, oh wait, no, I don't have this information. Never mind. I was gonna.
Because
say
if we
something.
take out the commander anyway, then they just fall over.
Indeed. Well, actually, some of not all of them would fall over. It's possible that these, like, incredibly primitive ones would. Other types of robots they might have, like especially the Connectrons, they would just get slightly stupider and not work together as well.
Well, we could, like, half them, basically.
That's true.
Still, I'd say it's worth it to save it.
Alright.
Would a revolver shot be able to pierce multiple?
What caliber is it?
Oh shoot, what is it? 475 Magnum?
What's the piercing level on it?
It is... oh shoot. What was it?
Let's see here.
It's on the list. It's written on the far right, right next to
Honestly-
the weight.
And they're probably, I mean, these ones are, you would know for a fact these ones are very flimsy. It's not guaranteed to, like, go through them and hit the one behind, but, I mean, you know, it's like a 50-50 shot, honestly, with, you think, with your pistol to just like, mow through multiple like butter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I think it would have been better just to have one, like, big group token and just a health pool of those.
Yeah, I probably could have done that.
Whatever. For next time, because we'll probably be fighting these things again.
Yep. Alright, in the meantime, this one, the one that you are grappling, Ashlyn, there is one thing that you should know about this. I got the image of the full thing. This is what the one looked like before it was clownified. Basically, it is an incredibly modular machine. Its hands and feet and head are identical hardware. So if its head is damaged, one of the hands or feet just becomes the new brain. Which
Gotcha.
also means that those lasers, they're not as aimable, but they do exist in all of the hands and feet.
Gotcha.
So, it is instead going to it positions both of its hands directly towards, as you're like ripping its head apart, it positions both of its hands right onto your stomach, and you hear an interesting noise. A click that, from your military work, you recognize that sound. That's the sound of a small missile being prepared to fire. 2 of them, one in each arm. Point blank. You should probably dodge.
Gotcha. That would be reflex save, am I correct?
Yes it would.
Okay. This is not a
Though if
great
you want to do like
modifier.
another save, maybe like a strength save to try and like rip both of its arms off faster. So like something like that would also be permissible.
I would not mind that. Yeah, just like push its arms out of the way. Not
That'd
too
be
bad.
excellent. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, and I'll just re-roll that.
Yeah, that's definitely a nat 1 on a point blank double rocket shot. That's
Yikes.
probably a good reroll. Okay.
Well, I guess not great.
A 14. given the fact that it is... Okay, under normal circumstances, this probably wouldn't work, but given the fact that it is kind of distracted by the fact that it's having its face ripped out, I'd say that would get you, like, just barely to just pull your hand out, like, slap both hands to the side just as the missiles are firing. 2 fiery explosions. Here, I'll draw something out. First blast here barely touches you. There's gonna be, like, you're gonna take a little damage, but not nearly as much as you would have. That's probably gonna be, like, from
half
both
damage.
of the missile combined. Possibly even less than half damage, honestly. We'll do... you take 20 explosion damage.
Would I get any reduction based on armor and such?
Oh yeah, armor and such.
I have medium armor, and I believe I have 1 general damage resistance, so that would instantly just tick off 1.
Yeah, I think these are like...
You
these
have
are
7
light.
points of DR, right?
I have that's BR, ballistic resistance. I don't know if that would
Oh.
apply here.
This is explosions, so it doesn't work with ballistic. But you but these are like light missiles, so I would say that they wouldn't like your medium.
It's not a direct hit.
Your medium armor would reduce it by half.
Okay, so that would be 10 damage, and would these count as separate attacks, basically, for the missiles? 2 missiles, 2 attacks. I just want to know if I can take 2 off from my general damage.
Yeah, actually,
reduction.
yeah. That would work then. Yeah.
Okay, so then I would take 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Boom. I still have 48 HP.
Why does this one say it as? Okay, the HP on these ones are fucked up.
It says they're unharmed for me.
The actual HP numbers are entirely wrong. That's funny.
Oh.
No, don't worry. Meanwhile, what is Avery doing?
I have a crazy plan.
All right. I like crazy plans.
How much AP does it take to shoot gun? I forgot.
2 for a standard action. I mean, some guns, like I think semi-auto, do like 1 AP.
Oh, is the revolver semi-auto?
That should be written on your sheet.
Oh, where would I find that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
We'll just say 2 action points.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's what we've been doing.
What's your plan then?
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm so sorry.
Alright,
I'm trying... Yeah, I'll keep going with someone else.
While
I'm
you
so
figure
sorry.
out, Bracho, what are Pao Yi? Which one are you
Yeah.
actually right now?
I have not been hit in my head, so I'm Pao Yi.
Alright, Pao Yi, what are you doing with your buddy right now?
So since it seems as if it's kind of like pointless to fight 20 people by hand to hand, I'm gonna try to make my way behind these cars over to Wally. So that's about 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
I think you can do like multiple move actions per turn with your action points.
Oh, how many move actions?
It's
Just
like, I think it's like 2 per turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
There we go.
40. Wait, 45, 50. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, very good. Running over. You could do like, if you want to do like perception checks or any other type of like knowledge skill or anything as you're going, you could also do that, so it's not just movement.
I would like to, but I feel like that would be kind of metaing, and I'd like to think that if I'm getting the fuck out of there, I'm just like fucking dashing.
That is
I'm
fair,
not like,
yeah.
But I appreciate it. I'll keep that in my mind. Thank you.
Okay, got it. All right, Wally, what's your? You can very clearly see. You can see Bracho heading over to you. You can, or Pao Yi heading over to you. You can hear the. You probably could hear and feel the sound of 2 light explosions from the building just connected to your little overhang here.
fully locked in. The second either of the fuckers shows up, they're getting punched in again.
All right. In that case, let's see here. That one. You would also notice, actually, that two of the small ones have broken off and are heading down to some of the cars. You could, if you want, you could probably take both of them out before they make it, or if you could stay close, stay focused.
I think they're too focused on taking out the big.
All right, very good.
All right.
Okay, you got a plan? Avery, got a plan?
I do.
All right. Lay it on me.
Okay. 1 AP point to get plus 3 AP. Well, not AP, but the 1 inspiration point to get plus 3 AP.
Ooh, okay.
Already burnt that. She's going to step out of the vehicle. Oh, I have to dismount. Oh my god.
And
Hatred. Yeah. Oh my god, it's not in select mode. I'm so sorry. And she is going to let 3 shots rip, hopefully through multiple targets.
okay, all right.
So she's gonna, I don't know if you can see my ruler, just like bam, bam, bam.
Okay,
or
okay.
something.
All right. Roll your accuracy.
It's been a while. I forget how. I'm so sorry.
D20 plus accuracy.
Accuracy. Oh my god. That's precision, right?
No, it is not. It is accuracy. The
Oh.
thing by your weapons and your prowess.
Oh, yeah, that's plus
Prowess
2.
plus dexterity plus any other modifiers. It should be listed with your weapon.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Accuracy plus 5.
On your sheet in your base stats, there should be a thing called prowess that is right next to the
so
circular symbol.
5.
Are you using a
Prowess
melee
plus
weapon
2.
or are you using a ranged weapon?
Ranged, I got it. And then
So it's
my dexterity,
Yes.
that's plus 2. Oh, wait, that's because it's... Never mind. Yep, got it. Should be plus 7.
Very good. All right, 21
14?
for the first.
Then... Should I roll damage for that? Or...
Just keep rolling the accuracy for
Okay.
all 3 of them. We'll roll damage after. $13, okay. Next one. A 15, okay. So, your first shot fires through and cuts through like a solid line, even far to the back of them. Like all of them in the first line are gonna take damage. The second shot just kind of hits one of the more hard parts of their armor, just clinks right off or gets embedded in. The third and final shot hits the first one and it's embedded in the second one. So roll damage for the 3 of them. Okay. 15. 15, 23.
And is it gonna roll? Oh god, I rolled 2. I'm so sorry. And then 25 is the next one. The 31 doesn't matter because apparently everything's lagging behind. I love internet.
Okay, very good. The 15 was the first one, which now takes damage. That one takes damage. That one takes damage. And that one takes damage. Flew through right all of them. Alright. However, now all of them have all of their guns pointed directly at you.
I do still have a little bit more movement.
Okay. What are you gonna do with your movement?
I'm gonna get, like, I think it's the last 40 feet, and I'm gonna get behind the truck. If I can, why isn't it selected? Okay, there we go. I think 40 feet is, like, right there or something.
That would be
No.
50 feet.
No, this from...
Oh, look at that. Okay, it is.
Yeah.
You are still in their firing lines, though.
Yeah.
You could, okay, instead of doing that, you could do I'd let you do, like, an acrobatics check to, like, slide under the bus. And you gotta, like, crawl out from the other side and still have cover.
I could definitely do that.
Okay, yeah, acrobatics check then.
+3.
Or if you have, like, another skill that's equally applicable, you could use that one, too.
Oh, do I?
I think probably acrobatics is...
No, acrobatics is literally just the best.
Alright, give it your best. Okay, you managed to get the top half of your body underneath the bus. However, not all of you is fully under, so some of their shots might end up hitting your legs. Let's see what happens. That is going to be... Okay, alright, that is... that. Alright, first roll, there's gonna be probably, like, realistic, probably only, like, 5 of them are going to be, in any position to aim at you. So, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Okay, what is your touch AC?
My touch AC is 12.
Okay, 12. That means that only 2 are going to hit. Actually, no, I think only 1 is going to hit, because, like, prone would make you more harder to hit. Okay, so only the one that rolled the 19 is actually going to hit. And that is going to be, you hear just, like, shots ring out as a whole volley is sending shots into you, sending shots into the bus, riddling everything with holes. And that is going to deal... Let's see, is that... Okay, that's 48 damage. 17 damage as it strikes you right in the leg.
There isn't a way to mitigate it?
Mitigating it would have been your AC.
Okay, fun.
Do you have any armor on?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I do. But I don't think in the legs.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Well, I mean, it
also,
it would just hit. I think armor, unless it was a called shot, right?
Yeah, I think it would still. I'd say it still reduces it. Although I just looked, and these are medium piercing shots, and I don't think you have anything that would reduce it from medium.
Ooh. Oh, damn.
All right.
Yeah, no,
though
I don't think so.
you would be able to squirm the rest of your way under the bus after that.
You hear Avery let out a yell as she gets shot in the leg and takes 17 damage.
Also, if you'd like, we could say that some of you chose to bring up some of the medical supplies.
We probably have some, like, quick morphine or some shit.
Yeah, and, like, maybe some of those fucked up things that Monica used on Avery.
Avery was told not to do that again.
That is true.
Yes,
however,
for a
it is
while.
life or death.
Oh no, I don't want to overdose on ibuprofen when this migraine's gonna explode my skull.
Alright.
Oh wait, did I tell you I have plus 25% damage to robots? I forgot about that. I might have damaged them more. I completely forgot.
All right, yeah. I will just send. I'll lower their hit points by even more then. Okay, that one. Actually, yeah, that one would be in a really bad spot. Okay, yeah. Very good. None of them have fully fallen over yet, but they're definitely getting very close. And Avery, you are definitely hiding under the bus right now. Let's bring it back to Baracho. You've ran over. What are you gonna do now?
Do I? Yeah, can I? Can I do that perception check real quick? Just assess the situation.
All right, sure, gotcha. Actually, we could say that Baracho, you have like the most of the medical supplies since you are the kind of group medic besides Monica.
Damn, that sucks. I ran away from Abby and left her to die. Damn.
I mean, I'd assume that like all of you have like some medical supplies so that you're not all dying.
Fuck, I'm assuming the rope. Sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud. Do I see what Wally was shooting at earlier? That Doc Ock looking thing?
No, but I think you would hear about it on the radio. Wally mentioned it.
Alright, bet. Let's see. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You probably don't need your friends to follow you if you want them to like go out and do war.
Yeah, at this point, I want to slap Clown on the back and say, quick, do your thing, be a distraction, say something funny to your friends over there.
Command accepted. And it just starts stomping away, directly waddling, kind of running right towards them. It's not going to get there immediately, though, but it could be a welcome distraction for Avery once the time comes. Especially since they don't recognize it as a threat.
And then I'm going to yell at Wally and be like, yeah, Abby she's dying in the bus. I don't... Yeah.
Who's Avi?
I can see that.
Yeah. And then, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Wally, you're beginning to doubt that this thing is going to surface again as long as it knows that you're still up there. These
hide time.
Some of these
hide time
can be quite tricky.
Stealth time. I reposition as I stealth.
Okay, all right. Okay, very good. Let's just do that plus like... Interesting, okay. Alright, yeah. Well, yeah, successfully repositioned and everything. You're pretty sure you're stealthy enough that they might not see you. I mean, it could be, if they look up again, they're definitely not going to see you there, and they might assume that you've fled. Meanwhile, Ashlyn, this one you've just slapped its arms aside. It's probably also taken a decent bit of damage from its own explosions, realistically. So I'll lower it a good little bit. And what are you going to do?
I'm gonna hit it hard.
All right, good choice.
Is roll time. 22, clear it.
First attack is that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna clear it.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna clear it.
Okay. Oh wait, not D20. Sorry, my bad. D12. I clicked the wrong one. God damn it.
Well, all right. 8 damage. You slash it right on the face, and it doesn't see your first slash doesn't actually seem to do very much. This thing is surprisingly well armored.
Does it have hardness?
It does, yeah. All the robots do have some degree of hardness.
My claws do ignore 5 points of that.
Oh,
just for clarification.
In that case, yeah, you do a little bit of damage there.
But it's
though...
probably better to just CC these guys.
Yeah.
So next time, I think I'll just try to sunder on like another arm.
Since you haven't moved,
I see a leg.
You could do another attack right now.
Yeah, I'll make a sunder on one of its legs.
Ooh, all right, ripping it to pieces.
This is a higher mod anyway. 21.
Okay. That and then probably like let's see what it resists. Which all right, it is really trying its hardest, but you grab it by the leg, one hand on this thing, like kind of very thin, flimsy tendrils of arms and legs as you pull, yank, and keep just like twisting it around until finally you hear a pop, and just as I was getting ready to aim one of its lasers at you, you rip the leg right off and toss it to the side. This thing is not going to be moving very fast. Alright, so then, that's probably going to disorient it enough that it can probably only make one single laser shot towards you, which is going to be... okay, right. That plus that for the accuracy is... okay, 25 to hit. Would that actually hit? Because I don't know what your AC is. Oh, you're...
what's the attack roll? Oh, 25?
Ooh. That's meets it, beats it, isn't it?
That is meets it, beats it, unfortunately.
Alright. In that case, it is going to deal a little bit of damage to you. Laser damage, that is going to be... yeah,
I assume this will pierce armor.
Actually, I think your
medium
armor would half it.
Half it, nice. Okay.
Yeah. All right, that is going to be 16 fire damage.
Okay, and so that would be halved into 8 minus 1 for the DR. That's 7.
All right.
Still got 41 HP. I am tanking on.
Very good. Let's go back to whatever's happening in the wacky world of Avery.
Okay, so I don't know what medical items we probably had on us, but
I'd say morphine, bandages, probably a little bit of like gel to like fill bullet holes so that you don't bleed out. And then you had like 2.5 of those melty syringes left.
Do you think she could like have something to like pull the bullet out, or no?
Oh yeah, you could probably have easily brought one of those with, like some like tweezers or something like that. It'd probably be a resolve check to be able to do that through the pain while underneath a bus.
Okay. Resolve. I probably could make it because I do have +1 against pain.
There is another thing. You are beginning to hear the sounds of wood being torn apart from the building behind the bus. It looks like it's far off, so it's probably the wall. It's probably not immediately this wall, but something is tunneling towards you eventually.
Hearing that, instead of like actually trying to field Bentnick behind this, she is going to probably... oh wait, hold on. Distance... no.
With a shot leg, your movement speed would probably be halved.
Yeah, I was thinking. Okay. She
If you
might
could
have
get
to
back into the
bunker
bus, you
down.
could still try and do a drive check to unstick it.
The window in the back is broken. Ooh.
That's true!
Okay. She's going to hear that and probably pretty scared, and try to crawl under the bus to the, back.
Okay, very good, very good. You want to do a climb check to try and get back in through that
Yes.
window?
Climb check. +5.
Ooh, okay, do you want to re-roll that?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah, I want to re-roll that. Let's just try that again. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Bad luck.
You know what?
Yikes, dude.
You know what? Isn't this like the second time this kind of thing has happened to you?
Yeah.
You just succeed. You get in, okay? I'm taking.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
interfering and taking action on this because this is kind of goofy.
Yes. Machina?
She made it into the back of the bus.
All right.
It will probably
very good.
limp over to a more protected spot, like at this seat here, and maybe, yeah, I think that's good.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Some of them are beginning to change tactics. It looks like. So then, let's bring it back then to Baracho. As I assume you're in the truck. Are you like healing yourself in the truck, Avery?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. You're
She
patching
would
yourself
probably like try to pull the bullet out and slap a bandage on it.
up. Gotcha. All right.
Any saves for that or health gained? I don't know.
We will actually. We'll do that after Baracho goes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Take your time.
Baracho, what you doing right now? Aye.
Well, within this situation, because I was mainly focusing on what was going on with the bus, kind of forgot like mainly what was going on this side. So I just want to yell out at Wally and be like, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day going? What's up? What you got going on over? You got games on your phone? What you doing over here?"
You cannot see Wally, and yet you feel the deep blue gaze of the stain as they're trying to work.
Oh wait, also I forgot. I'm Piao Yi. I don't even know who Wally is.
I'm
so
Wally.
I'm just talking to myself. All right, so I'm gonna go try to find Ash and assist with anything possible that would need assistance.
Fair enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you said 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Come in just in time to see Ash ripping this thing in half.
Hey Ash, how's your day going? How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
You need help with that there, friend?
This one's fine. Get that one.
Okay.
It is beginning to. It's building a wall. It's a very flimsy one. You can easily just like kick it down. But it's the effort that counts.
Yeah, I'm out of movement turns. But I'll hop on that. I'll hop on that in 3 to 5 business days, Ash.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay. So then, Avery was gonna like be bandaging up her, pulling the bullet out and bandaging up the wound. Okay.
Yes.
Resolve check to pull the bullet out and bandage it.
I have a
to...
+1 save against pain.
Very good.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, alright,
That's so much better. I wish I had that when I slid under the bus.
Yeah, that definitely would have been good. In that case, I will say that you will heal. Let's do like. Okay, heal 8 points of damage from that. You managed to stop the
Awesome.
bleeding. You've still definitely got a bit of a hobble. There's, you're not removing the pain from it. You might have a few hairline fractures on the bone. It didn't like hit the bone, but so you'll still be not as fast as normal. But you're still you're not out of the game yet. All right. So then, let's go to Wally. What are what's you still lying in wait for anything to show itself?
I would hope that something does show, yes.
It does not look like anything is. They are currently still staying, both of them seem to be staying underneath.
But my ammo's so expensive.
With
I
Veneer,
need-
honestly, if you could probably, like, shoot... Your shots could easily penetrate multiple of these at once.
Alright. Wally, like, sighs because they're not going to be killing a big thing, and then just lines up a motherfucker for a wall bang.
Ooh! Oh, are you gonna do, like...
Oh, 6 of them?
Oh, that could work. Okay.
Oh.
Roll your accuracy. If you can pull this off, it'd be a decently high roll to get like all 6 of them. But if you can pull it off,
Nope.
oh, no.
Reroll. Reroll, baby.
Reroll. Okay, reroll.
Session reroll, baby. Killing
God
myself.
Damn it. Wait, I mean, it's touch AC.
It is touch AC. That is going to go through the first 3 and deal damage to all of them. Roll your damage then.
I am considered an ambush from them, yes?
Yes, you would be. Yeah.
Because I was in stealth. Okay, so it is only 4d10. Sorry, that's 5 plus 8.
36 damage. Okay. All right. That is pretty damn good. All right. That is going to deal a good bit of damage to all of those fuckers. 2 and this one is full on dead. The middle one has been hit by both your shots and Avery's shots. Middle one falls over dead. The other ones the bullet passed through are very clearly sparking and shuddering and barely keeping themselves afloat. You got another attack you could make, I think.
You are actually correct and right, and so handsome and cool. 22.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
Where are you aiming for? Just like same line?
Same line. We are clearing out.
All right, give us your damage roll then. 18.
Below
all
average.
Right. That is okay. Yep. That one's dead. That one's dead. This one, it's probably going to go through more of them, so that one takes damage. And not quite all of them, but very nearly. Doesn't get the very last one, but it damages, clicks through them. 3 of them have been taken down in 2 shots. I think, Avery, you could kind of see this happening through, like, kind of peeking through the window.
Over the comms you hear 17.
You can see like through the window a thumbs up.
All right. Ashlyn, how you doing?
Good.
All right. What will you be doing right now as this one is... You've ripped...
I mean, this thing's got like two limbs left on it.
You've destroyed its head, you've ripped a leg off, and it's got one leg and two arms.
I think I am going to... Probably, I'll just get the other leg. Try to sunder it.
Alright. You're pretty confident that this thing could only... it could only fit one missile in each hand, so it's definitely disarmed with that. So then, roll your sunder. Okay! Ooh. That's pretty damn good. To resist. Okay.
That kind of sucks. I really thought it was DC, but
yeah, I'm gonna say that since it's supposed to be a DC, like critical successes don't count.
I think like just 10 plus its modifier is the standard rule for DCs.
Yeah, that'll probably work. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you totally bypass all of it.
Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like we flip-flop between it being a roll or it being a DC like 3 times this campaign.
Honestly, with that, you are able to just rip the entire thing in half, probably. Fucking glory kill.
This is very fun. I like that they are considered objects, so I can just rip them apart, and I don't have to use my shit-ass attack rolls that do no damage.
Alright.
And then, after I rip it, can I just throw it at the other one?
Oh, you can! Give us a force roll.
So that would be another force check?
Yep. See how far you can fucking yeet this thing.
That would be 21.
It's still definitely enough to clear the distance. You rip this thing right in half. All the lights on its chest start to flicker and go out. And the top part machinery, like oil dripping down on you. Which half are you going to throw at it?
Whichever one's heavier.
Definitely the top half, then.
The top half.
You throw this thing at it. Flies over, collides with the wall that it was building, tumbles down, and its wall is firmly vanquished. This one is simply going to retreat.
Hell yeah.
The top half of this one is still barely alive, and it's just kind of trying to crawl away. I will reduce its health a substantial amount because of that.
Well, that is that.
Alright, Baracho.
Yes.
What shall you do, having witnessed this spectacle?
Alright, so, sorry, I was, like, fixing my audio a second there. So, I didn't hear what she was doing to the second robot thing.
Ripped it in half and threw it at the one that was building the wall. Now both of them are retreating.
Fuck. If they're retreating, I don't have to attack them. But it would be so much cooler if I did.
You could. You can finish off this guy.
Oh, yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, bam, 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 bam. And an unarmed strike, can it be just, like, any type of strike? Like, I could just jump up and do whatever?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, I want to fucking go up and, like, sprint at it full force and drop kick it.
Oh, nice! Okay.
Yeah, and then I want to say some catchy line like,
mind if I drop in?
Mind if I borrow this? Completely just butcher the phrase as I'm saying it.
Honestly, because it's ripped in half, so like there's parts that are unarmored like inside it. So I'd say that you can bypass the hardness because of the damage that's been done to it.
Oh wait, it's fucking ripped. It has no limbs, right?
It has like one. This one has it has 2 arms remaining.
Well, mind if I give you a hand and then just fucking there we go. And then let's see. If I remember correctly, it's D20 plus strength modifier, right? For unarmed?
Yes, for accuracy of this type.
Duh.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's solid. Yeah, that's definitely a solid hit.
What if I don't have it up? But what is an unarmed strike damage roll?
It's like 1d4
believe
plus your.
It would be like
strength.
1d4 if you don't have any like special stuff.
Bet.
Okay.
Tiny numbers.
Kick right into it. It's still like flickering and sputtering around, but it's still barely clinging on to life, trying to you could probably like step on it to prevent it from leaving, honestly.
Oh yeah, actually, wait, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, just step on it.
Doesn't
Give it
Baraksha
a
have a gun,
spin.
actually?
Nope,
Really?
I only
What?
have bombs. I have 0 weapons other than bombs.
Bombs
You,
for throwing
you,
at
you could have just taken one from the security thing. We could say that you did.
Wait, technically I do have guns. It's just like, well, no, I have throwables. I have forks. But
Sure.
Short circuit it.
Oh my god, that might actually work.
oh,
Okay. Well, as this is all happening, you, Pao Yi would be the first to hear this, and actually probably also see this, which is a particular thing. You hear this loud hum of a motorcycle as something drives back on a floating motorcycle, one of those machines. It's got something tied to the back of it, a very long tarp with sheet metal attached. Its camera head swivels around to meet you in the eyes before it turns around, goes up, and then it looks like it's gonna go straight into the scrap. When, Wally, you would see this as well. There's a loud vroom, vroom, and this floating motorcycle leaps over, dragging the tarp and the metal plates behind it, falls down, scrapes the ground as it goes down, kind of spinning out of control a little bit.
does the Akira slide?
Not even that. It absolutely rockets this thing off, falling down. But they made a bridge over the scrap metal. Other ones are going to start coming in now.
Fortnite.
And sure enough, 2 others have started to approach. And at the top of the scrap metal, 2 little robo-dogs with assault rifles attached to them. They are still getting their bearings, so they're not going to act yet. Wally, you definitely have the drop on them. They don't know that you're there. In the meantime, we will go back to Avery.
Okay. She is maybe gonna like take a second to reload her revolver, 3 rounds, and try to crawl over to the driver's seat to like put it in reverse and like just back up or something.
Very good, very good.
And like she'll probably do that like from the floor, so like she's not like above in any sight lines.
Good plan, good plan. Give us a drive check.
Drive is +3 because I did not spec into that.
17, that's still definitely, I'd say that's still enough to
I got the bad rolls out of my system.
get your way out. The bus, you put it in reverse, and I think that
Probably up
token's
to like
still
right
gonna-
here, ideally.
Still gonna say that's like, you know, you're getting over, immediately going back, and that'd probably get you just like that.
Awesome.
Alright, you are firmly out of the way. You probably... Are you going to be stopping there or just doing that this turn and continuing back?
I'm going to keep trying to like get back up to the defendable or get it. What I was thinking was like I could try to go into the caltrop zone to like try to get like out the back of it, and then
I'm pretty sure this is a double-decker bus, actually, so I don't think it would fit inside the mall is the issue.
Oh, okay. So then, like, even just getting it right outside the caltrops zone, so I can like crawl out the back over the car.
Oh, you
to
could
this
do that,
defended
yeah.
wall. Okay.
Okay, good. All right. Actually,
Like, that's the goal.
You could use like another move to do that right now if you'd like.
Yeah, I would love to.
All right, we'll put you right there. It's supposed to be here. Can I just? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. And you can easily not even do a climb check to just like load yourself out and get behind the very defended area.
Oh, what?
put you-
No! It put me there!
What? Why is it doing that?
I don't know!
What the
Oh,
hell?
it's because I'm in the thing?
Oh, okay, here. There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
All right. With that, you are definitely behind more defensive lines. The others are going to probably start to advance to kind of follow after you. Not including the 3 dead. Some of the others are simply just going to be waiting there, inspecting the clown connectron that is coming towards. It seems to, they definitely not a hostile, and it is just going to get in the middle of all of them and prepare something. We'll find out what it's doing later. In the meantime, let's bring it over to Wally.
Execute him.
Still no fucking meat to shoot. This guy's getting blown open.
Oh, alright. Okay, right under you, you can just, like, point the rifle down, fire directly into it. Okay, that is... It's simply touch, right? Actually,
Yes.
No, that touch, and it also hasn't noticed you, so you only need to be at a 10 to hit it. Okay, so yeah, roll damage there. Okay.
28.
Solid 28. And that is... oh, fuck. That is going to be... Okay, very good.
Double tap, baby.
Yes. That. First strike. Your second strike. Go ahead and roll damage for it. Ooh, okay, alright. This thing is surprisingly durable. It is still standing, pretty decently injured, but 2 shots down right into the main body of it, where you'd assume all of its computers and circuits are. It is
That's me, baby.
swiveling up, looking around, trying to find you. I'm pretty sure firing would have broken stealth for something like right in front of you.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, it does not seem to be having anything other than a pistol that you would recognize as a P-72 Deimos, a pretty decently damaging one, and it is going to simply just point up and fire right at you. I think you'd probably have decent advantage since, like, you've got partial cover. Go ahead, actually, let's go ahead and... Let's flip a coin to see. Go ahead and flip a coin to see if you can, if the shot hits or not because of your cover. Heads is hit, tails is miss.
1, 2. Okay, so
2 is
miss.
tails. That's a miss.
2 is heads.
No.
Because heads or tails, so 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Fires up,
Obviously.
just immediately, regardless of how accurate it was being, just kind of hits the concrete, and it doesn't have a full good view of you. So, maybe the bullet. There's a little bit of... Maybe the bullet kind of goes through a thinner part, but it's not even close to your body. It is going to then spend the rest of its turn dusting itself off and just getting underneath the overhang so you don't have line of sight on it These ones, having seen this go down, are likewise going to quickly rush underneath the overhang. The dogs, however, are... Did we say that you put up, like, little bits of cover from the top area on this overhang, Wally?
It would have been a little modified to at least provide, like, cover from this. Because that way they can just look out.
Oh, yeah.
But not get, like, ambushed from a higher point.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if you'd have cover to the dogs then. One of the dogs is going to try and go in and get on top of the... and kind of climb over and jump to get on top of the overhang with you. The other one is still kind of waving its gun around, seems to be just sizing up the whole battlefield right now without actually doing any attacks quite yet. This one is probably just going to be... I think with that movement having to, like, jump over the little gap in the scrap, it wouldn't have enough actions left to actually fire on you. So then... to Ash, then.
Okay, well, these two guys are dealt with. Let me move up to... Actually, let me roll with this. What's my move speed again? I think it's...
I'm pretty sure you were decently fast.
45. Damn, faster than I thought. Okay, so I can make it to the dog. I'm going to...
Oh, the dog is on the roof of it.
Oh, it's on the roof. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm just gonna go for this guy. Is he wielding a weapon, or is it like integrated weapons?
Yes, these ones are wielding weapons. They are both wielding what seem to be laser assault rifles.
Okay.
They look pretty deadly.
I'd like to make a disarm check on this guy.
Oh, all right. Good. Go ahead and give us your roll.
24.
Checking the...
It's my full speed to like move here and just get in front.
Ooh, okay. All right.
So this guy can't shoot me.
Good plan. Yeah, with a 24, you're easily able to just yank the assault rifle right out of his hands. And you've got another action that you could do something with. You gonna do anything else this turn? I think.
I think that's. Yeah,
Oh,
I have
wait,
like
no, yeah, I
one
think that is
AP
it.
left,
Yeah, because
but I can't do any full actions. I wish I had some like quick action I could do, but I'll just.
You could do like
rough it out.
intimidate.
I don't know. I'm getting intimidated. It's probably not even worth it.
Fair.
And I don't think I can intimidate a robot anyway.
Yeah, that's probably a good bet. I mean, unless they're like that one sentient one.
Yeah, but I wouldn't classify. Yeah, so that'll be my turn.
All right, very good. Okay, so with that, I believe that is going to put it to. Yeah, I think that's going to send it to the rest of the robots' turn. That a lot of them are going to be trying to march in uniform, in unison, following after the bus. Some of the others are going to change course. These ones are going to be heading downwards. These ones are going to go over and seem to inspect this weird Connectron. They look over and they seem a little puzzled that one that clearly isn't theirs is there, before they see the clown makeup, and immediately, in unison, start stepping back, but it's too late. The Connectron has charged up a powerful blast, and starts wildly... It's got the kind of circular 360 eye laser. It starts wildly sending out lasers in every single direction all around it. Which is going to deal a decent bit of damage to all of them, actually. Probably gonna be like not gonna kill any of them, but it's going to definitely make them wish they were dead for a moment. Alright. With that, let's bring it back up to Avery.
Hold on, let me judge distance. Yeah. Avery's gonna move, like, kind of probably closer to here. And, line up a shot to hit this first guy.
Okay, very good.
I think the range on the Arieli was 40. Okay. So it's -1 to the to hit roll, or how many?
For range out, the second range increment is like minus. I think it's -2 per range increment that you're outside of it.
Ooh, 10.
Okay, that isn't quite going to do it.
Okay. Well, bullet spent, nothing hit.
Alright, you did move too. That is unfortunate. You could do like another, you could use your like final action point to do like a knowledge medical check on yourself to maybe patch yourself up or something like that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Knowledge medical. I have 5.
Oh, yeah. You're fighting robots using a car as cover. It's difficult to get your mind out of the like mechanical thing into the medical thing, into the medical mindset. So you can't quite figure anything out right now.
Fair enough.
All right. I believe that let's shift it over. Let's shift gears back to Wally.
Hello.
You've got one of the dogs menacingly coming towards you. It has an assault rifle on top of it. And actually, let me see if you would recognize this type of rifle. Actually, you might not. Although you'd recognize that it is a pretty... Okay, yeah, no. You could probably recognize that this is, just from the shape of it alone and from your military career, whatever this thing has on top of it, that is very likely a burst fire assault rifle, which means if you are in its line of fire, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yep. Hey, buddy. Check this shit out, and I'm gonna fire upon it twice.
Alright, you could try and do a called shot to, it looks like it only has one main camera at the center of its body. You could do a called shot to try and blind it.
Alright. My legally distinct from VATS pops up.
Alright, I think that'd be I'd say it's like a -4 to hit that part of the body.
So, 7.
Oh, okay!
Oh, let's go!
Alright!
My
jackpot!
Gaming time! Alright, roll again for exploding dice. No! Oh my god, holy shit! Okay.
Shit!
Okay, get a hero point back and roll again for exploding dice. Okay, no exploding dice, but holy fuck. That is going to be
a lot of damage.
A ×3 damage multiplier.
Oh.
So 4d10 plus 6 plus. Can I make this a snipe? Oh wait, it doesn't explode anyway, so it doesn't matter. So and then ×3.
Okay.
Thing's dead yesterday.
Oh, and any effect that would happen with the eye, if it's like a headshot, would of course go through.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I rolled max dex.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This thing doesn't die, it fucking explodes. With a massive bang. A single shot goes through, hits it right in the eye, gets it in, like, right inside the lithium-ion battery or whatever it has, which causes a chain reaction of explosions, causing just, it's like just a giant hole, like, as if it was hit by a rod from God. You murder this thing so hard that the hive mind that it's connected to briefly pauses to register the damage. Wow, holy fuck.
And, like, I think Wally is currently, like, being so full of, like, adrenaline that they just, like, nod, swivel over, and aim for the eye of the other guy.
Okay, yeah, and this one is totally frozen because it's registering the damage from the other one. Okay, 16.
16.
It's gonna be
To touch.
flat. Oh yeah, no, that yeah, with that, and also it's flat-footed from, it's off guard from that. That's a hit. Roll damage. 33 damage. Very, very, very nice. Okay.
And plus whatever effect goes to the eye.
Okay, yeah. That is nice. Okay, good. This one is now fully blinded and is flailing around wildly a little bit. It just kind of stumbles down and falls over on the ground. Its gun burst firing rapidly, but not actually hitting anything. With that, let's bring it over to Pao Yi.
Yeah. Right. Hearing all the commotion, I'm gonna take my 10 steps right here, and let's see. A lot was going on. Can I get an assessment of what I am visualizing currently right now?
Oh yeah, so Ashlyn has ripped the laser assault rifle out of the hand of this one right here. The other one behind it is, it can't exactly shoot her because it's got its friend in the way.
Yeah.
There was a loud explosion, and you think you can see like a brief little crater poking through the ceiling with like little bits of destroyed Robo-Dog hanging down from it. And yeah, that's just about. I think you'd also see a kind of on the ground, unrighted floater cycle.
Ooh, okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna try. I know I'm not gonna have enough movement to do it, but I'm gonna try to make my way over to that floater cycle. But on the way, 1, 2, 3, and then I just want to fucking full sprint the one that's like behind his friend. Just drop kick him. Just be like, bitch, and like drop kick him before I make my way over to it.
You could do like a trip check with that to try and like drop kick him onto the ground.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Can I like instead of doing the drop kick, can I just like go up and like trip him and be like, bitch, and then continue running?
Oh, you definitely can. You definitely can.
Pao Yi like ties their shoelaces together.
Ooh, okay.
Tight, dirty 20.
You know what? I think that would just barely do it. With that, it is now prone, and I forget which icon is the prone icon. There it is.
It's the one that looks like a guy tumbling.
Alright. Fucking... Little fucking gremlin. I think you'd still have one bit of movement left that you could make, right?
That would be my second, because my first one was getting to the door.
Oh, I get you. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Alright, very good. We can then go back to Ashlyn.
My turn again?
Yes, your turn. You got
Okay,
its laser assault rifle. It looks like the one that fell down also has the same weapon. They do also have some pistols holstered. They could potentially pull that one out if they get away.
Gotcha. I think I will just... I'll try to trip this guy.
Ooh, very good, very good. Okay. Force check it is then. You're absolutely bullying these things. Oh my god. Okay.
Is there any
Good.
critical success effect for trip, or...?
I'd say, you know what, because it's fun, let's say you trip it and also you can deal, like, critical attack damage from, like, a melee strike if you want.
I mean, fuck it, I'll take that.
And you know what, do another roll for exploding dice. What the hell?
Exploding
What the hell?
ashling claws.
Would this just be... Well, I guess...
Another
yeah.
d20.
Another d20. Okay. That was close.
Okay. Yeah, close, but not quite. You just trip this thing over as it's falling, like, plunge your arm into its stomach, I imagine.
Multiply? That is, okay. 21
Okay.
damage.
21 damage. Immediately just rending through it as it falls down, flopping right on the ground. Alright,
Nice.
alright. You've still got another action you can make.
I guess I can just do... I'll do another unarmed strike. On this one right in front of me.
You can just, like, stomp it. Ooh, okay.
20.
That one is... it's prone, so it's, like, probably...
Yeah, it would be flat-footed.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely going to...
Hit. Alright. 8 damage.
Okay, that... Oh, and you ignore some hardness, that's right.
True. 5 points.
Okay, so that would be... Okay, yeah. It's not as all that damaged from getting its kind of face kicked into the ground, but you're definitely preventing it from getting back up.
Nice.
Alright, so then, back to the others. Let's see here. Avery, as you're firing down at these ones over here, over on this wall here, you can start to see gigantic metal claws ripping through the wall.
I can't probably throw that far with an EMP.
They are beginning to advance.
Is there a way I can stealthily move out of the way of the napalm mines?
I think so, yeah. You could. I mean, you've
Okay.
got cover with the car, so you could roll stealth.
Okay, stealth is probably shit. +2.
Ooh, not quite. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I can grab the dice?
Yeah,
What?
you can fuck around and play with them.
Yes.
Oh, that's
it doesn't,
funny.
it
Hold on,
doesn't
now I need
re-roll it.
I never
yes,
knew
you
that.
can do
That's
that.
really funny. Okay.
It doesn't change the roll, but yeah, you can like grab them and.
Oh,
fuck with
whoa, that's so cool.
That's funny. That's really, really funny. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, you aren't quite stealthing. You can still like move, but like they can see you moving.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. Wait, I can't quite move.
You can move.
Oh.
They just
Oh,
can
okay.
see you moving.
I'm just gonna get over to like here. Oh wait, how far is that? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's like 1 point.
All right, and they're going to be kind of following after, though that's pretty much the end of their movement, I believe.
Okay.
So then, these ones are still getting blasted by Connectron lasers. Let's see here. You know what? I think, actually, no, we'll wait a little longer. That was those ones, and... Oh yeah, there's this guy, that's right. The one that Wally shot at. Having briefly been frozen from the pain of the hive mind, it is going to kind of march around, get behind the partial cover of this gas station thing, pull out its pistol, and start firing at Ash. That is going to be... I think it's going to be able to do 2 shots, because it's a semi-auto. Which is going to be... first one is that, plus that. That is a 21 to hit.
21. Is this against touch or regular AC?
I believe this would be against... Wait, what's your... Oh, no, this is a... No, this is a... Yeah, this would be against touch.
Okay, so it does hit, yes.
Okay,
For context, my touch AC is 15.
Oh, okay, got it. This next one... Okay, looks like... Okay, yeah, both shots are going to hit. And that is going to be... Okay,
Do we have to roll a 1 or a 2 to not hit me?
Oh yeah, no, because you've got some cover too with these, yeah. That would be, yeah. You just choose 1 or 2 for whether or not they hit, or for which one is good for you and which one's bad for you.
What do you mean?
Because you've got partial cover too, so we can flip a coin to see whether or not they hit.
What am I getting partial cover? Wait, which one's shooting me? I thought it was the one on the ground here.
Oh no, it's this.
Oh,
guy.
It's this guy. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And so, this is like a little bit of cover.
Yeah. He's got some cover. You've got some cover too.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and.
I will flip the coin.
Okay, we're going by previous rules. 2 would be another miss. Do another one for the second attack. Do another coin for the... Yeah, there we go.
I was just typing
Oh,
out.
damn! Okay. Both of them miss.
Hype. Let's go.
Both of them are just like hitting you. I'm sure nothing bad would happen with firing guns in the middle of a gas station.
I mean, I'm sure these tanks are fucking half dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean they're cryo
half
anyway,
dry.
which isn't
Yeah.
combustible. But yeah, so that's definitely neither of those are gonna hit. You are totally safe. I think these ones, like the one on the ground in front of you, can't do very much. The one that's prone is going to quickly try and shimmy away to get itself into a better... Actually, it's going to go after Baracho out of spite to try and grab you by the leg. And that is going to be force. Okay, that's like a 26 on the grapple to grab Baracho. So if I'm not mistaken, given that's a decently high number, I'm pretty sure that would...
They were prone.
10 plus force. Or this guy is prone. Yeah, I don't know if he could make a grapple check.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it wouldn't be a full. It wouldn't be a full grapple. It would be just like grabbing by the. So it's like a half grapple.
A crawler.
You can still move at everything.
Crawler.
It's grabbed onto your leg though. Then okay, I think there isn't much else that's going to happen this round. In fact, I will give you a brief little bit of time to strategize as I go to the bathroom and refill my water, and I encourage you to do the same.
Over the radio, you do probably just kind of towards the party. There's some big breaking through that wall. Ow!
The wall the bus is in front of?
No, she's pointing or she's referencing this wall.
Gotcha.
But she probably wasn't clear on that. I don't know.
You sound fucked up. I want to say over the radio. You sound fucked up. I'm gonna try to find a way to get over to you and see if I can help.
I'm gonna go grab water, but Ash's current plan is to just deal with the rest of these guys.
Yeah.
Bit.
That would help a lot.
Does anyone by chance know that if someone is like grappling onto my leg, I mean I can still move, but is it like a half movement penalty?
I have no idea.
'Cause if
Everybody
so-
that is probably more knowledgeable than me is muted.
Yeah, I'm assuming that everyone else is just not here, so I'm gonna let you in on what my idea is. If they are like still grappled onto me and I can move at a good amount, I'm gonna try to get onto the hover bike while it's still on my leg and drag it.
Don't damage that hover bike, I want it. But yes, go for it.
I was gonna try to Akira slide it into the group of people that were like over on you.
Oh
Which
my
I don't think
god.
I don't think it would destroy it, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I doubt it would destroy it, but hey. It's probably also already fucked up from, like, the jump it did.
Yeah.
Okay. I am back.
Sean, I'm killing you.
Wow. Okay. What is up?
Hypothetically, if someone were grabbing onto my legs, I would assume I could still do movement. What would my movement penalty be if, like, the robot was still grabbing onto my leg?
I'd say that, like, while it's grabbed on, you've got, like, half movement speed.
I was hoping you would say that.
Oh, no. Alright, alright. I'm excited to see what you're planning.
Oh, wait, it'll be 2 seconds, I'll be right.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so... Actually, while this is happening, you would all get a message from Daya contacting you on your multi-tool radios. Attention, Bunker 13 residents. I am detecting multiple intruders inside the Bunker Mall area, currently breaking into the larger Bunker topside building area. I would exercise extreme caution. They seem to be light versions of the Hunter-Killer drone.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Alright, alright. So then, with that...
Would Daya have a camera feed?
Yes, actually.
Can we see?
Yes.
May I
you
see
can.
it?
You would be able to see... I'll momentarily put a token of one next to you so that you can, like, view it. It's not actually there. Where is it? This one. There are a few of these inside the... what's it called? Inside the mall area. Looks like
Terrifying.
2 of them. However, some of the surface cameras can also see there are 2 more on the roof that are slowly creeping around, approaching.
Do we have, like, are they coming down the mall poison tunnel or the tire tunnel?
One of them is coming down the tire tunnel. The other one is trying to break through the barricaded door that leads to the stairs to get down to the bunker.
Wait, there's just stairs that lead into the bunker?
To the, like, train station outside of the bunker. Although the stairs did kind of collapse a little while ago.
Fair.
I mean, it doesn't know that, though.
I was like, what? Yeah, okay, fair.
The ones on the roof do look like they are approaching your location, though.
Oh.
Alright, alright. So then, with that, let's go to Avery... I don't remember. Did you just do your turn?
Yeah, I believe Avery was the last.
Oh.
Or it was either that or it was Ash.
It was the robot trying to grab Barach.
That's right. Okay, Avery,
That's
it's
what it was,
your
yeah.
it's your turn now.
This is why we need a turn timer.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say a turn counter would be nice.
Yeah, I'll just type something out.
We can
Put it. We'll put it in
figure it out after the combat.
later. Yeah.
Yeah. Avery, Wally, Racho, and Ash, and then enemy.
Is also this, which I'd recommend installing for future uses. I don't know how well.
okay.
I'm pretty sure you could just manually add the turn order to whatever it is,
Okay, got it.
so we can all
remember
just keep
this.
track of that.
Okay, all right. Avery, your turn.
So
What's that?
Half movement? Oh,
Yes,
Is
half
my-
because you got a bit of an injured leg.
do you think I can make it, like, right inside the gate with 3 movements?
Well, how much is your movement?
My movement is 50, so that's 25, 25, 25.
Just measure it out.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I just did.
Oh. Why'd you
I
ask?
can get, like, right there.
Then yeah, you can.
Well, I'm just clarifying, because I
Oh.
thought it was... I didn't know if it was half or, like, more.
is that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll allow this. Yeah. I think the rule is like only 2 movements per turn, but I mean, since there isn't much else you can do right now. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. You are safe and sound behind this gate now. And unless there's anything else you'd like to do for one remaining action point.
No.
All right. In that case, goes right down to Wally. What shall you do right now?
So we have a blind motherfucker. Fuck me, there's still so many bastards.
Oh, some of y'all actually might have gone away. I want to... Avery did point out that there was, like, a demon breaking through the wall on the radio.
Alright, well, I guess we're keeping an eye on this motherfucker.
All right. Very good, very good. Okay. In that case, that will bring it right back to Pao Yi.
Yeah.
What are you planning?
So I want Homeboy to, like, noticing that he grappled me, I'm gonna, like, give, like, this, like, whole, like, facial expression that, like, you think this is gonna benefit you, but this is actually just gonna fuck you up even more. With him grappled on, I'm gonna do my half movement turn over to the bike.
Oh no.
And I'm assuming I'd have to do a roll a drive check on this, right?
Indeed, yeah.
Alright, wicked.
The key is still in the ignition.
Alright.
You've never.
And then,
I don't think you've ever ridden a hovercraft before, so. Ooh. Okay. Yep.
Wicked, and then I want to drive it up. Like, I mean, I don't know how much movement I can get onto this, but essentially what I want to do is sort of like go up, drift around, and then Akira slide into all these robots that are chasing Avery.
Ooh. Okay. I think.
What?
You might have just enough movement to do that.
Wicked.
With a.
Oh, also, I guess it kind of goes without saying. I want Homeboy to be like grabbing onto my leg the whole time I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, they're not letting go.
Wicked.
All right. You zoom around, dragging this guy right behind you. Let me see if I can just. Okay, there we go. Drag him. He's hanging on for dear life as they're like scraping on the asphalt below, dragging him through grass and weeds and everything. You gotta go to the side a little bit, slam him into some of the parked cars. Before you go over, you can see like little bits of splinters that are flying out from this thing breaking through the wall over there. And you rush over and slide. Are you gonna stay on the bike or jump off the bike as you like slide into the other ones?
I think it'd be better. Like, this seems like my main weapon right now. I'm gonna try to stay onto it.
All right, got it. With that drive check alone, you could probably stay on with that drive check. You just immediately barrel into all of them, and that is going to deal a good bit of damage. This one is definitely no longer unharmed. Probably reduce that by like. I think, let's see, this one... Okay, this one, from an impact like that one's definitely dead. That one's probably also dead. That one is probably pretty close. This one, also dead. That one, And this one is also dead. So yeah, you like swiped through. Oh yeah, this one too. Not dead, but injured. You swiped through a lot of them, tumbling them around, and they are, their attention is, their survivors have their attention definitely off of Avery now.
Wicked.
And and to sport, it looks like the hover cycle is actually durable enough that this hasn't actually destroyed it yet.
Wicked.
All right.
You
So
hear
then-
a cheer from Avery over here.
all right. So that brings it up to Ash now. All right. That one's still firing firing at you, trying to get you. And there's the one that's still prone. They've yoinked its laser assault rifle from.
I think I'm going to attempt to grapple this one.
Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Force check it is.
Big rolls.
Okay, all right, nice one. That is definitely grappled.
Not as grappled. I'd like to drag him out to give Wally a clear shot on him, so he can
Ooh,
just
okay.
execute the motherfucker, around I guess it'd be a movement or something.
Like just
Like
over,
right-
over here. Would probably be-
Over here.
Got it. All right, very good. That one, fully out there. However, as you were doing this, you are starting to notice that the dog that had its eye blown out is starting to stand up again and is starting to kind of get its bearings, aiming its gun around. You would guess, based on how these robots work, it's kind of connecting to the hive mind and managing to aim itself by looking through the eyes of the other ones.
Gotcha.
Though it's going to be substantially less accurate.
I think that'll be my turn though.
All right, good. That is going to bring it to the robot's turn again, and you all hear from your radios. Attention, Bunker 13 residents. I am detecting unencrypted radio chatter from the enemy. This is a very stupid mistake on their part. Would you like me to patch it through?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The radio connects, and you hear the middle of a conversation. Someone, a woman, they got a little staticky, but it's kind of hard to make out. They might be a little far away. I am telling you, this thing will barely fly. This is too much of a rush job already. But it will fly, won't it? It'll fly once, and then never again. Then do it. Congratulations, Paris! You've just invented the world's most expensive kamikaze. You can hear a faint rumble to the north.
Please. Can I see it?
Not yet. It sounds like
Okay.
whatever it is hasn't actually taken flight yet.
I have a very funny idea. And I hope I get to do it.
Shoot it down.
God, I hope I can make it crash. It'd be so fucking funny.
All right.
I was not expecting women. I'm screwed, chat.
Okay. That is. Let's see. The survivors of these very disoriented things are pretty much going to get back, and they are going to try and this one. Actually, two of them are going to try and just rush in behind the cars, trying to get defended from the motorcycles. However, there's a bomb there. That doesn't work very well for them. This one, as soon as they step on the landmine, this one immediately dies. This one does not die yet, but it is currently on fire. Is there a status effect for on fire?
Not seeing
Baseline,
one.
there should be a burning one.
Burning.
Oh.
It's like 3 flames, I think.
3 flames. Is that it? That's dazzled. I do not see any 3 flames, unfortunately. We'll just remember that it's on fire.
Yeah, I'm not seeing fire.
That's fine. It is on fire. It is stumbling around. It will. And this is napalm, so it's not going to ever not be on fire. It probably has only like 1 more round to live. The other ones were going over, but this one pauses, and then this one is going to inspect. And it does not see the landmine. Walks forward, explodes. It is dead. They are starting to get the gist that there are landmines on every one of them now. This one is instead going to march over this way, and it's going to try and get inside the bus. Same thing with this one. So then, this one is still grabbing on to Baracho, and it is going to now try and get its grab its pistol and try and point up to shoot Baracho. That is going to be. Let's see here. I think Baracho, you could just like from where you are, you might be able to duck behind the motorcycle a little bit to get cover.
Oh, kind of like have my leg droop over, but like duck back.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what you mean.
All right.
Would that be like a move? Would that be like a
I don't think
thing I would have
it's,
to do?
it's enough of an action to count as a movement. I just say you can do that given your circumstance. Which okay, that's definitely. Let's see if it okay, call it 1 or 2 for a miss.
Shit. 3, 2.
2 for miss. Unfortunate.
Dang.
Okay. That's going to hit you. That is going to be. Let's see here. That could be a little nasty. Okay. Going to be about 16 damage from that shot.
Wicked.
Alright. With that, that's probably going to be the rest of it. The rest of its turn. It is probably just going to try and spend the rest of its turn standing itself up and trying to kind of situate itself so that you can't. So it's kind of on the motorcycle, so you can't like kick it off. It's gonna do like a climb check for that probably. Which okay, it's on the motorcycle now.
Oh no, it's its bike now.
It is trying to like throw you off of it now. But we'll get to that on your turn. Meanwhile, I think the rest of these ones would probably actually be either mostly dead or just kind of like crawling away, mostly dead. The Connectron, however, seems to have spent most of its energy reserves on that laser attack and is now going into a kind of low power sort of hibernation mode. I'll just do some damage to the rest of those. Okay, good. The rest of these are still finding their way down. And this one is going to try its best to walk right up to Ashelin and to take a shot. Which is going to be very inaccurate. There you are. Okay, good. Okay, alright, plus that. Oh, there would also be a penalty on that, so that would probably honestly be like a 13 to hit on touch AC, which definitely wouldn't
It misses!
All right, it does have another attack though.
Fucking misses.
Plus that. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
It's like
Yeah,
the
I think
first
it's
time Ash has just been missed on an attack.
its gun fully. Oh wait, no, That means we can bring out the firearms misfire table. All right. Let's do a roll.
Thanks, Discord. I love you.
D1D10. 5 hangfire. Oh, that's boring. It fires again, but just misses and everything. The gun also jams. Okay, that one is kind of useless with its gun jammed. I believe... Yeah, there's still this one, the guy up here that's going to be still kind of using cover and is going to try its best to dome you. Going to be that plus that, being, taking it a little cautiously with all of this. Actually, no, they'd probably have a penalty since it's also trying to avoid hitting its buddy. So that's going to roll that, which is a 17 to hit. You know what? I'll say that you could use this seems like a fun rule to allow. I'll say that you can have like a reflex save if you're like currently grappling someone. You could have do a reflex save to use them as a meat shield if you want.
Sure thing.
Yep. Okay, meat shielded. All right. Yeah. And this one is going to take the damage for you. That is going to be honestly not all that much damage to it. But still, it's the insult that counts. And I believe that is just about all of... Well, not all of the machines, actually. Because, Avery, you are, patching yourself up. When you look over, you hear the tap, 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 tap of metal on the roof as you look up to see, just in time, 2 of them jump down. Why did it copy to the wrong place? Hold on. Amazing. Okay, it's copying to the wrong place now. I love it when that happens.
Grand.
Fucking Foundry. It wasn't doing this before. Alright, I'll just fucking invent another one. There you go. Kaboom. One of them. Where the fuck did it go? What? I just had it. There it is. Kaboom. 2 of them. They're going to land and not really do much else. However, these things you would know from the robotics expos that you've attended, and seeing your robotics competitor in Kellerco. Hunter killers, even the small ones, are fucking terrifying. And this is even a more advanced model than the ones you saw.
Okay. I have an EMP grenade.
You do.
It has a range of 25 and I'm 55 feet away.
If they approach, they're gonna have something in for them.
I think I'm gonna limp forward. Wait.
This would take it to... this would take it to your turn, so if you'd like to. You gonna charge right into battle against them?
God, I don't want to, but I think I might. Cause what's the accuracy on a grenade is like... Wait, what do I roll to hit?
That'll be like
D20
range.
plus...
D20
okay,
plus
yeah.
range accuracy.
And it's minus... Oh, it's just a D20 to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna limp forward.
Alright.
We're gonna go there, and we're gonna toss an EMP grenade.
How
right
many EMP
into
grenades do you have, by the way?
one, I think.
Okay, alright. In that case, you toss the grenade, it arcs through the air, and that would definitely be good to hit it. You know, these ones have just landed, they are not quite, they just see this going through. They are just trying to make a break for it, but it's too late. They're still in range, even running away. Exactly, how much damage does an EMP grenade do again? Let's see.
Oh,
see
I
if
did
can
not
find
read
it
that.
in the EMP grenade. Ah, okay. EMP 89 EMP grenade. Oh! 6d10 EMP!
Okay, plus 25%.
Okay, alright. Plus 25%. Alright. So then, roll 6d10.
Go my 60-10.
Okay, 27. That is going to be 34 damage to all of them.
Would they have any like weakness?
EMP, I believe, the deal with EMP is that it... actually, no, I think they would have weakness to it, too. So yeah, actually, yeah, let's increase that by another for the vulnerability. Okay, 51 damage, actually.
Hype.
Alright, okay, here, I'm just adjusting this so that I can remember what that is. Minus 51, that one, to minus 51. Okay, both of them are now pretty badly injured, still standing, kind of sparking and everything from all the damage to their electronics. They're a little scrambled, they're kind of confused now, still trying to repair all of the digital damage. They're probably going to be momentarily confused for about, like, 1 or 2 rounds.
Okay, hype. Okay. I think that'll end my turn, and I'm gonna go take a bio break.
Alright, alright. So then, Wally, the ball is in your court now.
I'm fucking bawling. I'm going to help my girl Ash blow this guy open.
Alright, very good, very good. I don't even think you need to roll accuracy since it's being held in place. Just roll damage.
Yes, sir.
Pop. 34 damage. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. That is going to be that much, then minus, factoring in the hardness. Gets it down, still not quite out for the count, but definitely getting there. Badly injured.
That's crazy. Second shot.
Okay, okay. 26. Okay. Okay, badly injured. It is sparking and sputtering. It is entirely ripped apart. You are pretty sure, with all of the damage that's been sustained to it, honestly, it's probably got enough holes in it that, Ash, you could, like, rip it open and then just start destroying it from the inside.
This
11.
guy?
Yeah, the one you're holding.
Would that be like what, like a reaction or something? Or?
That when it gets to your turn.
Okay.
Now then, Pao Yi. Where did Pao Yi? Oh yeah, Pao Yi did the motorcycle trick.
Yeah.
This one is currently fighting with you. Both of you are going to need to do opposed force checks to see who can stay on the floater cycle.
Just a bare 20.
With your force modifier.
Force. Would that just be strength, or is that just like a separate modifier?
It's a separate. It's in skills. It should be like the second skill down.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Looks like yours Ooh, not good. Okay, yeah, it's definitely pushing you off.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
How the turntables. It's now on. However, it's not its turn. It's still your turn. What will you do after getting pushed off of it?
I wanna like look at it in like a very like disrespected face and be like, "Bitch, what the fuck?" And then like, I wanna like, wait, does it seem like it'd be possible for me to like jump onto it while it's on it as well and possibly like commandeer it?
You could, yeah, you could just try and turn the turntables once more.
I would say it's about like what, 10 feet away from that napalm mine, right?
Oh no. Yeah, it is. It is.
Can I just like, not like get on it, but just like sort of like kick the throttle and then just like yeet it?
Oh, like you mean the like send the motorcycle into the mine?
Yeah.
Oh, you could. You could. Ooh, okay. What check would that? I thought it would probably be precision.
All right, let's see. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're gonna not like what you just did. Oh, shit.
That's
maybe not.
probably enough.
Oh.
You kick the throttle just as it's aiming its gun right down at you. You kind of see just in its processors, it's entirely silent, but you imagine it says to you, "Any last words?" You kick the throttle, and immediately hits the car, goes in, hits the other car. It gets like a pachinko machine, goes in, hits right into the mine, and then click, boom.
And then like, I want to
what's that?
I want to respond to it and be like, "Yeah, don't touch my leg, nerd."
It hits in, gets to the mine, there is a flash of light before suddenly everything around gets incredibly cold. I think Baracho, do a reflex save. Or a dexterity save. Here. Just measure. Ooh, that might not quite do it.
Let's see. Do I got my? Yeah, I got my stuff. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay. Oh, actually, no, never mind. You don't need to, because I just looked, and it's actually, like, you're just out of the 15-foot radius.
Oh, wicked.
Okay, perfect. Glad I measured that. Everything in this radius becomes flash frozen.
Wicked.
Alright. And yeah, this other guy right here that's still, flaming, stumbling around, it finally falls over dead. Alright, so then, is that the... I think you might still have some movement left, Baracho.
I would like to take this time to do some patchwork, if I could, on myself.
Alright, probably a pretty good plan, doing medical on yourself.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use any like, or is it just like bandages, or are you gonna do any like specific procedures?
I'll just do like quick field work, just like something like spot check it, just not top myself off, but like, trim the fat, get all the critical shit done,
Good plan, good
Not
plan.
like, not extensive work, just like base level shit.
Totally. Alright, yeah, roll knowledge medical. Ooh, okay. Very good. Yeah, with that, I'd say you restore a good little bit of hit points. Probably, let's do, like... let's restore 2d6. Here, that is going to be... Okay, 7 hit points.
Wicked, thank you.
And I've got a knock on my door. I will be, right back. feel free to do a little bit of tactics while I'm briefly gone.
Sorry I couldn't save it, Abby. Good talk.
Good talk. I'm just trying. I mean, I don't really have much for the discussion. I'm all the fucking way over here.
Oh no, you're chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot. I was thinking more strats the past couple of times we were talking about doing this, and I completely forgot about arming up. So yeah.
I'm just killing people.
Shooting bitches.
Oh, Abby, sorry I couldn't save your bike.
No, it's okay.
Homie kind of high.
I see a blast radius, like from. I can't really see much behind the wall, but I could just see the blast radius there.
Yeah,
Hype.
homie kicked me off the bike, and then I just said fuck it, and then launched him into the mine, and it got flash frozen.
Honestly, deserved. Unnamed user girl is typing.
Ah.
They gave me a fucking gummy shark. My
That is
parents
hype.
came in just to give me a gummy shark.
That's all
Absolutely
hype.
winning.
Gummy mouse, yup.
That's not what that is.
It's a water mouse.
Oh, fuck this.
Hi, I'm back. Hi, hi, hi.
Okay. So then, alright, where do we leave off? Baracho had just healed, and then, okay. It was Baracho. Ashlyn now.
Oh, I think I'll just try to finish this guy off here with some attacks.
Saw this robot in half. You could probably just do I could probably just do like a force check with all the damage that's been done to like rip it open with Asunder.
I could do that. 22.
It is impressive how high you get your force.
Yeah,
Yep.
15. I put a lot of points and feats into this.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah,
Plus
You
15
just-
mod.
rip this thing right, just like, you turn it around, let it get one last look in your eyes, as you plunge your hands inside, and you just intend to like rip its heart out, but you accidentally end up like tearing it in half.
Oof.
It is safe to assume that this one is dead. So then, there's also still the other guy up here that's still firing at you, and the dog that's still trying to get a good shot off. What will you do with your remaining action points?
I guess I'll just try to... Let me see. I'll try to go for this one.
All right,
This
good
one
plan.
is a variable threat. I will just walk up, and that's my turn, because I don't have any more AP.
All right. With that, okay. Back to the machine's turn now. The first thing that happens is that now this one has fully broken through the wall. And did Wally still have the readied actions to fire at it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, you can resolve those.
Against touch.
Is this out of your ranged increment?
Nope. I have
Oh,
300
okay.
feet.
Oh, good. Then yeah, against touch. Okay.
Do I get to
that
fire
is
twice, or is it once?
16, I think you can probably fire. I think it probably just once. That is... I'm pretty sure that's going to hit.
25.
That is... Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
25
wait,
damage.
tell a lie. Tell a lie.
Oh, yeah, because you've got, like, the whole extra damage to it, right.
That is 29.
Okay, 29. Alright. Okay. With that, immediately, like, a shot goes off, plinks to the side of it. It is still undeterred. And it is going to be marching upwards. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is crawling on there, and that is... Oh yeah, it's got multiple movements, I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it's just going to be trying to just straight up break down this wall. With a full charge to, like, burst its way through. Let's see here. Plus that, and then the strength on this thing is a little wacky. So we're just gonna do. Okay, yeah. 32 to force is probably. I mean, these walls are decently reinforced, so it's at least going to partially bust through. And Avery, you just did the EMP on this one, and now you can see this one charging through, bursting through the wall, slowly. The rest of the wall is there to kind of deter it, but it's using its claws to rip the wall open and crawl closer inside. And
Crap.
as it focuses its gaze on you, it is going to it's going to hold its actions, actually. It is going to wait. It thankfully did not see Baracho. So then, with that, the rest of the machines, some of these ones are actually going to be going, quickly going up to get to the gate, and the others are, some of the survivors are going as well. They're going to all try and put their force together to try and push open the gate. As these ones are going to continue down. And these ones are going to start to go on the move. Probably over to there. Let's see now. I believe that's probably it. I mean, these hunter-killers are still very just woozy with all of the zappiness that's happened. All those are dead. Very good, very good. I believe, yeah, that brings it over to just the dog that is going to try its best to get into position again and do a very inaccurate firing roll here. That is roll 1d20 plus 3 was its accuracy. Which, oh, okay.
Oh.
Thankfully NPCs don't get exploding dice. You know what, since it's kind of blind, I'll just say that that hits but doesn't quite crit. Let's see here, and that one did a little bit of damage. That's going to be... Ah, yes, this one, okay. Okay, that... Oh, shit, Okay, oops.
Nice.
Happens to the best of us, okay?
I'm not
Happens
gonna
to
mock
the best
you
of
'cause
us.
I can't talk.
Alright, 17 ballistic damage going right into your side.
Is that the one with the jammed weapon?
Oh, fuck! No, you're right! I forgot all about that. It is the one with the jammed weapon, so it can't do shit. Okay, yeah, no, it tries to, it forgets that its weapon's jammed, and it doesn't do shit. I should give it, like, a condition or something to remember that. Here, that one. This one, then, is going to try to, first things first, is going to try to just fucking run away. I believe that would actually provoke attack of opportunity, it running away.
It would.
Would you
will
like
take
to...
opportunity of this attack of opportunity?
Okay, that's gonna be a pretty solid hit.
A little bit of damage on the board, 14.
Alright, alright. And you ignore 5 points, so that is a solid bit of damage there. Okay, very good. It probably is going to get away from you, but a little, you know, kind of stumbling back as it gets slashed, and is going to probably try and just retreat back, get some more cover, and then probably it is probably just going to prepare to just, you know, like fire off. Actually, no, I think it's fired off enough shots. I think it'd probably need to reload.
Yeah.
It's going to be just kind of ducking behind cover and reloading. So then, with that, I believe that's actually all of the robots right now. You can hear the rumbling getting a little louder. I think, Wally, you're the one still with the best vantage point. Would you like to do a perception check? You're muted.
Boy, would I. Boy, would I.
Okay.
17, I'm washed.
Roll perception check.
You can see behind you, to the north of the bunker, some trees. It looks to be nearby where the others described that the kind of treasure map led them to, that big vault of where they got all these robots from. Some of the trees there are beginning to kind of blow around like a lot of wind, but it looks like whatever it is currently behind the large tower area in the middle of the building. Something is approaching, something airborne. Although by the size of it, you'd think couldn't be much larger than a helicopter. Alright, and with that will bring it back to Avery's turn. You're in danger!
I am in danger! Are these woozy ones, can they attack of opportunity?
They cannot.
And movement costs 1 AP and shooting costs 2.
It does, yes.
I'm gonna shoot the big guy.
Okay.
Fear. What was that? +7. 18?
Alright. 18 to hit on its touch. What is the piercing on your gun again?
I don't... oh, wait, it's mid.
Okay, got
it's
it.
mid! I was like, oh god, I don't remember. I have it written down in front of me. I'm so smart.
Okay,
See,
yeah,
this
then
is why, like, having a pen and paper helps.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's fully, yeah, the armor's, that's not gonna have any effect on your damage. That's good. Okay, 18
Cool.
is, yeah, 18 will hit.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll damage then, as it uses some of its ready things to slowly and
then plus
menacingly
25%.
walk towards you. Why is it?
Is there a way to do percentage in the?
I don't think so. I can just multiply it in my own calculator.
Okay.
21 times that is okay. 26 damage.
You can multiply by 1.25.
Oh, can you in this? Oh, I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah.
/R open parentheses whatever your dice are, close parentheses times 1.25.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Okay. All right, that's going to do a decent bit of a little bit of damage to it. Probably a little more than it was expecting. It is going to use the rest of its turns to walk over to you. I believe you've got two things left.
Bye.
All right. It is going to. It's going to use its the final remaining things. It was actually waiting for exactly this.
Oh God.
Wait, is it still its turn?
It's the readied actions that it had from its last.
Okay,
from
gotcha.
Its last turn. I think, Wally, you'd be able to catch a glimpse of like the very top part of it, as part of the compartment on it lifts up, and something in front of it is revealed. Avery, you hear the sound of a missile launching.
Oh God.
Let me just. Oh, where the fuck did where'd my physical dice go? I need to roll the percentage of something. Lucky fucker. The missile launches.
Butter me.
And you see as a sputtering, half-damaged rocket flies a little off course directly over the barricade and slams down right here in front of the elevator. The door to the front of the area is entirely blown off the hinges. The elevator has taken a decent bit of damage from that. And you probably shouldn't bank on the next one being being so old that it misfires like that. But that is definitely the extent of what it can do for its readied actions. So then,
Avery goes, I hate Killer Co.
All right.
Couldn't they have been incompetent like Zip?
All right.
Except she doesn't say that. She loves Zip. Smiles.
Avery's done. That is now Wally.
That hunter killer is mine.
Aww.
That's a hit. Oh my god. Okay. 2 hits.
My god.
So
Holy
I'm
shit.
going to just stack all the damage together just because it'll look baller.
Okay.
Smiles.
Here goes.
Woo!
Toss the handful of dice.
Okay. All right.
66 damage.
All right. 2 shots.
High penetration, by the way.
I dealt 12 damage on my turn.
This is literally everything I can do.
Yeah, I know.
It kind of stumbles forward a little bit from the force of all of that. And that is, that's pretty damn good. Avery could probably hear the sound of, like, the gunshots ripping through it as it starts to just, like, warble and stumble around from out there.
GM?
Yes?
I have a thing called Rapid Shot.
So you do.
I'm going to take the -2 to fire twice more. So -2, -4.
Okay, then. Okay,
16 to touch?
16 to touch. Let me check this. I'm pretty sure that might... Oh, no, that does do it. Okay, yeah, that does it.
Alright, and the second hit.
Both of them hit.
Alright, so 8d10 plus 4d6 plus 12.
My goat.
Wow, holy fuck.
My goat.
Okay.
Off my idiot.
So that's a lot. Alright, that is going to be... fully do it. It is near death now. Avery, you can probably, like, see through, like, peaks and, like, little holes in the metal wall, reinforced walls. Just, like, bullets ripping through. One goes in the back of it and comes out one of its eyes. It's just, like, stumbling around, still pulling itself around. It does not have much life left in it. Alright. That will bring it over to Pao Yi.
Just before it's Pao Yi's turn.
Yeah?
Very quietly over the comms you hear, 7.
Ooh. Alright,
Wow,
alright.
this Wally guy really likes numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would there be a movement penalty going over the cars?
Probably, yeah. Just like it, like double. It costs double movement, I'd say.
Alright, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. I had a plan and then I forgot it the second I went behind the wall.
You have a plan, you go in, you come face to face with this horrifying death robot and forget it. Very in character.
Yeah.
Working it.
Hey, so how you doing? What's up? You got any plans? It's very disrespectful what you're doing to, I'm just gonna...
Its top half just rotates over to you, like 2 missiles still left in its chamber.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, distraction. Distraction. Something's going on. I totally forgot what my plan was. Distraction. That's what I intended. There we go.
I love Baracho Pao Yi.
Yes.
This is amazing. Alright, is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab its attention.
Alright,
Grab
very
aggro.
good. In that case, that brings it all the way over to, Ashlyn!
Yippee! Yippee!
Alright, still, that guy's still reloading, trying to run away from you.
Honestly, is there how many? There were 2 in here.
Huh?
There were 2 hunter killers in here.
Sorry, where are you?
I only see one in this little place.
Oh, yeah, there's, here, because, I think... Yeah, there's
This
only
part, I
one
remember.
in your...
Oh yeah, no, I see the other one.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just say fuck it and run
I'm seeing
over
if I
there.
remember.
Wasn't there like a thing for like a full round sprint action?
Oh,
Or is it
yeah,
actually
I
sprint?
think so.
Yeah, like full round action to like run 5 of your speed or something.
Yeah, I think that would work.
45, 90.
Alright, so your base speed is 45, right?
Yeah.
Alright, 225 feet, meaning 45 squares.
Okay, so I will just move like up to the gate here.
Alright, very good, very good.
'Cause I feel like I would be better suited just crowd controlling these guys.
Oh yeah, I imagine, yeah. Because they're very melee centric too.
There.
Alright, very good, very good. So then, that's gonna bring it back to the enemy. The hunter-killer is going to... It kind of sees you rushing up, and it is going to quickly just rush through, burst through the glass into the bank area, and then get some cover by going into here. And it is going to simply wait. The others now have regained their faculties and are approaching, and they are going to go over to politely knock on the door that Avery is has. I assume you've probably locked this.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just do two rolls for absolutely no reason. Okay, that's a 29. Okay, that is, that's a 19. Okay, you see just big metal spikes stab into the frame and everything of this door. And then, one of them climbs over it. It is just going to politely look at you and immediately lunge. However, there's an interesting thing here. You notice, this one has changed the position of its blades, where it's going to be hitting you with the blunt end. So then, that is... attack is plus... Okay, does an 18 hit you?
Touch is 12.
What?
What? I don't know, what
It's hitting, it's like doing a melee attack against you.
Oh! Wait, then what's it hitting?
Total AC.
Oh! 19, no it does not.
Oh, very good. Alright, it has one more attack that it can do. Plus 9. Let's see. Ooh, okay. That one's definitely going to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Alright. So then, that is going to be... Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Alright. That is... Okay. That is 13 non-lethal damage.
Okay, so non-lethal just can't kill me. Okay, cool.
However, if you take enough to reduce your main HP to 0, that will make you unconscious.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen.
Have you been uploading, or have you been updating your health on your sheet?
I've been doing it on a piece of paper in front of me.
Okay, it would be easiest if you could do it on the sheet so that I can keep track.
Okay, well, I was at 25, so now
Okay.
it's 25 minus 13.
Okay, good. You've effectively got 12 HP left because of that. Although you'd be unconscious if you take 12 more damage instead of dead. Alright, so then, that's that one. I think these little guys down here are going to be putting their backs into it to push the gate open. And that... And they're probably succeeding, having a little bit of success there. Still, these little goobers here are headed over to go behind this car. These ones are headed down to the hotel. And I mean, I guess the dog can't really do anything. It's gonna try and run over to the other buddy to try and get some help unsticking its gun. And the other buddy's probably gonna spend his time fixing their gun. I don't believe there's actually very much else. Okay, yeah, alright, ballin'. So then, that... Oh wait, no! I think there is. There is the truck that's going on, that the other two got inside.
Oh?
Yep. It's going to be a drive check to see if they can get it to work. They definitely can't.
Avery did take the keys, I'll just say.
Yeah, that's probably what took them so long. They're like trying to hotwire it or something.
Oh god. Have fun.
Okay, in the meantime, that's all of theirs. And Wally, now you can see what's approaching. It is, from the top, it is a thing, an ancient machine, something that was even in service, in your time. Thing of beauty. A thing known as the Kellerco Assault Transport. It is a helicopter-sized dropship designed specifically to be compatible with rapid charging and then deployment of decently heavy-duty Kellerco robots. And now one that looks pretty fully loaded is flying over to get over the base. The next round it will be here. It is a fully automated thing, so there's no pilot, but you know this thing well enough that you probably could aim, like, for the eye to absolutely fuck it up.
Time to lock in.
It would probably be, like, probably just barely 2 range increments out.
How does the range increment alter hit chance?
It's like -2 per range increment beyond the first.
Okay, so I take -1 because I have -half to...
Oh, yeah.
Yes, okay, this works.
Alright, and then, yeah, that will bring it to Avery again.
Yikes.
You are being bludgeoned.
I am. Visually, it doesn't look hurt enough, like, if I tried to bludgeon it back, like, that anything would happen.
I have pumped, like, 150 damage into it.
Oh, no, this is
this is
one
a
of
smaller
the
one.
light ones that got hit by,
fuck.
just about the EMP.
Oh, never mind, girl boss.
This one this one is definitely not liable to die if you bludgeon it.
I'm shooting it.
All right. Go ahead and give us your best shot. Okay, 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. That's
and
yes, that is definitely a hit.
Damage.
Okay.
21. Plus 25, so that would be 26.
All right. 26.
I assume it's rounded down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good. So that deals a good little bit of damage to it, but not enough to knock it over.
Go my second shot.
23, hit. Ooh, okay. Alright, 27. 27, that is... Okay, that is going to be... Ooh. Okay, it is very worse for wear, but it's still standing. It is sparking and glitching, and parts of it are falling off. It's only got, like, one remaining working eye.
Oh, I can't do anything else. No.
All right.
It's my 4 AP.
Fine, I'm coming.
This is a very weird Yuri, I think. All right. Wally,
No.
Wally, your turn.
So, this is a call shot at -6 total, right?
Yes.
I hit those.
I hit you.
You hit those.
I
Against
was about to
touch?
say, like, before you roll, you can use inspiration to add to your dice.
I think out of the first range increment, it would...
Right,
no-
yes, it is. But I'm going to reroll with inspiration since I regained mine.
Alrighty.
Holy shit!
Oh! Okay! Roll for exploding dice? Okay, not exploding dice. That's still a crit. Roll for damage.
What does the crit do?
Double the
Doubles
damage.
your damage.
Would you consider this a leader? It is literally leading a bunch of things to us.
Yes, it would.
So times 2 plus 6. Is it too? I forgot to call it a snipe, but yeah, that's fine.
Holy shit.
What was it?
Okay.
84.
You hit it right in the eye, and one of the few design flaws of this Keller assault transport. It's a pretty heavy duty thing. The eye is the weak point, and on each side it only has one. The eye gets taken out, and it immediately begins to falter. It looks like you might have taken out some of the flight controls alongside it. And in fact, even before you shot it, it looked like it had been kind of patched and cobbled together, really. Just barely repaired. It slowly, all of the engines, all of the hover tech starts to give out as it slowly starts to plummet. It looks like it's going to crash just barely north of the the bunker. But just before it does, the bottom hatches open and all of the robots drop
onto the ground, likely to get exploded by them, by the falling thing on them.
It's not falling
right?
on. It's kind of deploying them as it's flying forward. It's deploying them so they fall like behind where it's gonna crash.
Right. So they're going to come. They're just going to come in several minutes.
Yeah. They're you've definitely slowed them down a good bit.
All right. Delayed arrival of the enemies.
You can you hear over the unencrypted radio chatter the sound of someone furiously pounding their fist on a table. Come on! I spent a fucking month building that.
My bad. And then
Do you radio that back?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Oh my fucking god. Paris, you fucking idiot! This is unencrypted!
And then this guy gets blown up. 16. Oh wait, he's in touch range.
Who are you targeting?
A hunter killer.
Oh ho ho! Alright.
He is just...
Yep, in touch range.
I love the music that's been playing throughout this.
Alright,
Only 27.
27. Alright. Okay, pretty solid. Okay, good. It is still standing a little bit, but it's you have definitely gotten them like below half. Alright.
This one's yours, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
That moves us to Pao Yi.
I still don't remember my plan, but I'm just fucking hauling it. One, two, three, four, 5.
If you pass by these ones in combat, they would get attacks of opportunity to slice at you, by the way.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Wait, it's facing the opposite direction, right?
Actually, yeah, it would be.
Would I get a flanking bonus for like an unarmed strike or like a grapple or something?
Yes, you would.
Wicked. And it looks pretty beat up, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I can't do much damage, but it's worth it. Can I... Actually, it would probably be better just to grapple and not go for damage. That would be a strength roll, right?
That'll be a force roll.
Force, got it. Oh, it's the same modifier. Wicked. Dude, I grab him so hard.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. You go up to the back. You see like some holes, bits and certain like panels have fallen off, And you look inside, and you see some of the, like, behind the maintenance panels that have been shot off. There is just there's a big lever thing that just says emergency mechanical joint lock. Just pull the lever, immediately every single joint in its entire body locks and it is frozen.
By the way, I would like to announce I didn't read what it said. I just pulled it because it was there.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yeah, and that's my thing.
All right.
That was my whole plan.
All right, Ash time.
Yippee! I'm running up on this guy.
Very good, very good. You run up just in time for it. It looks like it's winding up another strike to slam down right onto Avery, and you get there just in time. What will you do?
You see like a really like almost accept
I'm just gonna like
a
really
fearful Avery,
grab
and then
it from-
she sees you come up
yeah.
and she goes, Ash! Just like in such relief.
Okay. I'd like to use an inspiration to just supercharge my AP and get some extra shit in.
Let's go for the
And-
gold.
I'm gonna grab this fucking thing.
That's a grab.
25 clears it. And then I am going to fucking like I don't know how to describe it, like backwards fucking suplex it over my fucking back, like throw it backwards.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I see where you're coming from.
Would
All
that
right.
be another force?
Another
check?
force, another force.
And just
Okay, success. That's the wrong one. Success.
Just
Fucking throw
mash it
it
fucking
over.
into the ground behind me.
Slam it into the ground. Gonna take a little bit of damage from that, but it's still very structurally strong.
Then I think I have enough AP left for an attack.
All right. I think you do.
So let's roll it.
20
hit?
is 20 might hit. 20 is oh no, it would be
Really?
flat-footed, so it would actually hit.
Fuck yeah! All right. 18 damage.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? That does it. That like just barely does it. How are you gonna do this? Describe how you end this thing's existence.
She just throws it onto like its back basically from behind, and then just like I assume that like little eyeball thing is like its core basically.
Pretty much.
She just fucking like rips into it with her fucking jaw and just like rips it out with her teeth and just like stands there and just spits it out.
Computers and all circuits and wires connected behind it, like trailing out, like you're ripping a crab out of its shell as its whole body twitches and the metal scrapes against metal behind it before it twitches one last time and falls limp.
Half
dead.
its fucking head in her mouth. She just spits it out. Just. But I made it in time.
Thanks.
Good fucking shit, dude.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Then it brings it to the enemy's turn. And Wally, you're actually in just the right position where you could see, now that the gate, the big gate at the front, has been pushed away, something is coming down the main road. Of course, you hear it much before you see it. The sound of gunfire, guns shooting up into the sky in rage and celebration. As... Why is it... Oh, because I've got the wrong selection on. There we go. You hear the noise of a roaring engine as the steel wrench car starts riding through.
Huh?
Others, following quickly behind it. Looks
Jim?
like they've got some motorcycles too. Yeah?
Jim, important thing. This is a spike strip.
That it is. They aren't quite at the strip yet.
Yes, I'm just reminding you. Smiles.
Okay, good. Alright, so then, with that, the robots now. These ones are gonna kind of go forward, and be a little bit of a welcoming party. The other ones are probably going to just go up here and stand guard. Those ones are dead. Ah, yes, this one. This one's exploring. This one is also going to probably... Yeah, I think it's probably also just gonna do a little bit of exploring. It doesn't need to go into combat today. The rest of them, those ones are good. These ones are in the hotel now. Okay, very good. I believe, and that one's just gonna ready some of its actions. The others are going to still try and work to hotwire the car. Which is even less successful than the first time. Okay, with that... Oh yeah, this one, unjamming the dog. Let's see what success it has with that.
Does it just have one arm on its head?
Yes. Although
I like to imagine...
The dog's arm has been replaced by an assault rifle in this one.
Oh, I like to imagine it just puts it on the ground and, like, starts, like, tampering with it, but I guess if its arm's been replaced... Yeah, I don't know.
This one is... It's not able to unjam it with just that. It is going through it. Actually, I think that would conclude the enemy's turn. You've kind of killed a lot of the really significant ones. Okay, back to Avery then.
I'm going... Oh, how much do I have in... Okay. Reload my last spare bullet. And, open the door and peek around the corner.
Peek around the corner?
Yeah.
It's him.
It's him!
Buenos dias.
You just see this terrifying sight of this one still frozen in place, unable to move. And just... How are you?
Hey, Abby, I got you a present. This one's still alive, and I slap it on the back of its head.
Who's this Avi?
Or Avery.
Gun.
You're gonna shoot it?
Is...
Alright.
14?
Yeah, that's probably gonna hit. It can't exactly do much to dodge right now. You could probably actually just go for a kill shot right now, actually, by just aiming your gun inside of, like, one of the holes and then
Oh,
just...
God, it rolled twice. Thanks, Internet.
That's fine.
Yeah, I would
fire those
I guess
both.
if a kill shot, that's what I would want to do.
And it is dead.
Yay. I didn't want to fire both, but, it lagged.
Accidental discharge.
No!
Alright.
Fuck, okay. One bullet left, then I guess. Damn.
Oopsie. Alright.
I hate internet.
Yeah, okay, that's Avery, you got anything else you want to do this turn?
Magically appear more bullets? That's what I would want to do.
You're able to
Summoning
like
spell.
loot some of the destroyed ones to see if they've got any bullets left on them.
Do they 475 Magnum?
Probably not. I mean, they do have other
Then I'm
guns,
SOL. No, I would not do that. I think that's all I do.
All right.
Oh wait, actually no, I lied. Medical check to maybe heal a bit more if I can.
Yeah, go ahead and give yourself one last medical check.
That was +5. Wait, did I read that right? I did. I'm so smart. $14.
You think that the damage to your leg isn't so bad that, like a simple crutch couldn't fix it, but I mean, you don't want to like risk making a crutch out of anything in this area since it's rusty metal. You might also give yourself tetanus. But I
The
mean,
robots
in the
are rusty?
future, like after this is done, after this battle's done, you could very easily go down. You could very easily go down to the medical ward and then just get a simple crutch for your, or simple brace for your leg.
Yeah.
All right. With that, let's go to Wally.
This car, would you say that it is thick enough to get, Avi, please hold when I say this, penetrated by veneer?
It is definitely not armored that much.
Alright. Can I cold shot an engine?
It would be a decently hefty penalty since it's a covered engine. I'd say you could do it with a minus, maybe a -8, since like it's covered and you don't know like which parts of the engine are the really vulnerable parts. You hit, but you don't deal damage on the engine. You do deal damage to the car, just not the engine. With that, yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Sure, 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. I might consider an ambush for them.
Yes. Hot
29.
damn. Okay. You fire, and immediately the car starts kind of spiraling out of control a little bit. Looks like they were gonna try and stop at the spike trap, but immediately they just like barrel right into it. All of their tires pop, and they're going to crash into the wall over there. The others, following their lead, are going to try and use their bikes to follow through on the place where the spike trap has they've already been gone through. Same with these lads here. Alright. So we'll say that all of these ones are still approaching. It's probably their movement could take them like up hereabouts. Still firing bullets right into the air in glory and as a declaration of war. Let me see. I think you might be able to recognize which guns they're using, Wally. Let me check. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they are using, they're using GM2 Singapura, which is also a bit of a bad time if you get in front of it.
Now, GM, I do
Yes.
have a second shot.
You do.
Are their engines covered? I recall
Their
them being
engines
described
are
as not covered.
Their engines are
Yeah,
not
that's
covered.
crazy. That's crazy. This guy's getting shot.
all right. Go ahead and probably just like -4 accuracy to target the uncovered engine.
20.
That's a hit. The engine will roll damage, and if it's high enough, the engine's gonna stall out. If it's high enough, the engine will explode. It's high enough, the engine explodes. This one immediately gone, and this guy with the exploding engine he flies forward right into the Connectron, tumbling down, crashing down on the ground. With the explosion, this one veers to the side and kind of crashes in their own way. These two, however, get in just in time that they can kind of drive just out of the way to get out of the way of the explosion and everything. They now know for certain that there is, in fact, they need to get some cover.
What? No, you don't need that.
All right. The rest. Actually, no, it's not. It's not their turn yet. Okay, so, that brings it, if I'm not mistaken, to Pao Yi.
I'm just gonna do field medicine on Avery.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah. Let's see. Boom. Boom.
How injured is Ashlyn? Because you might want to do some on her too.
I mean, I'm at 41 HP. I'm fucking
okay.
fine.
Not on the bad.
And I have built-in regeneration.
That's true. That's true. All right. 18. You could actually no. You probably would have like brought most of the medical supplies. So you probably could just like give her a medical brace like right now, and get her movement like back to full.
Bet I'll hop on that. Would that be like would that consume both of my movement turns?
I'd say probably yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll hop on that then.
All right. Very good. Very good. So then, with that, back down to Ashlyn.
Yippee! Okay. I'll take another 2 actions since this is dealt with to head back out to the gate and see what exactly the fuck is going down. Well, that's what's going down. Use 2 move actions. I think I'll just regen.
All right.
Top my health off. Heal 16. Yeah, that'll put me back up to full.
I just realized, there's also, I imagine Kel would have also lent you the bike that Baracho used before. If any of you would want to use that, we could say that's like stashed in the place where Avery is right now.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Fair enough.
I don't think Ash would fit well on the bike.
Yeah. Alright, okay, so then, with that brings it to the enemy's turn. These ones are going to... The welcoming party is going to come up and try to close the gate again to get some cover. Which... There's probably enough of them to... And also there's the ones back there at the top of it, so they can probably pretty easily do that again. Roll it back, close, blocking line of sight from the resident sniper. Okay. So then, the enemy, I think this one should probably take a substantial amount of damage. Actually, yeah, that's probably going to be like... How much damage would that explosion do? Let's say like... and then like, for good measure, a couple of those. Alright, yeah, he's dead. I mean, makes sense. If the motorcycle you're riding on explodes and then you fly over, hit a big metal thing, and then skid out, you're probably dead. This one is probably going to take half that explosion damage. It's like... Okay. And they, being very injured already and not quite expecting this, are just going to quickly try and go over into the parking lot to try and get away from the action. And, like, maybe head in, get some cover behind one of the cars. The others are going to head in, and I think Wally, you could probably, keeping your eye on them, you could probably see that it looks like, their hands to their ears. It looks like they're communicating by probably a much more encrypted radio with someone. Someone's giving them specific orders as they're now headed this way. Look over, and they're trying to looks like they're trying to find a way through all of this horrible wreckage and everything. They can probably surmise from the damage that there's a bit of a minefield around. So they're playing it extra safe. And that'll probably their move would probably bring them just up to here. Meanwhile, let's see if a robot and his dog can get the gun unjammed yet. Oh, that's a natural one. Okay. It is unjammed, and immediately a bunch more bullets shoot out in joy. And now, the robot's still blind, but it has its firearm. They are just gonna, waddle back. They've got a plan. But, we'll see what that plan is a little later. So then, any other wacky guys? It does not quite look like it immediately. Okay, very good. Alright, okay, yeah, that brings it back to Avery. With now a braced leg.
Flash grenade at... Oh, nah. It's too far. I don't know what to do.
Alright,
Probably going out also to see what the situation is, I guess.
fair.
Hole in the wall, great.
Okay, looking for anything in particular? You could probably see the people driving by with all of their motorcycles and whatnot.
I'm going here.
Alright.
Alright,
kind of wincing
hide behind
through
the gate,
pain.
kinda.
As wincing through the pain of your leg, you
Yeah.
hurry over at full speed and get in position. Alright.
I don't think I have any more AP, or even if I did, I wouldn't know what to do with it.
I think... Okay, yeah. Wally, you would recognize... I don't know if you'd recognize the exact... You probably wouldn't recognize the exact model. But you would recognize... Or actually, you could do a knowledge marshal to see if you can recognize the specific types of guns that these motorcyclists are packing.
1 second, I'm looking for knowledge marshal. Well, that's not my best roll, let's call it that. 14.
Alright. You don't know the details, but based off of how big they are, you are pretty sure that they've got the Singapura, the kind of like little pistol thing, and these ones have also got kind of they're unholstering them now. Each one has a very large, looks like a single shotter one. Could be based on the length of the barrel and everything. You'd imagine it has some pretty good armor piercing.
Big guns coming up.
Which one has this, or both of them?
Both of them have one.
Okay.
Alright. So then, with that... Oh wait, no, that actually would bring it down to Wally's turn, so you could do your full turn now.
3 bullets left. Sounds like 3 kills to me.
Alright,
This guy.
alright.
Regular shot, no called shot, no fancy shit we're killing now. 19 to touch.
Alright, who are you targeting?
Despair.
Very good, very good. Alright. That is going to be... Yep, that's it. 25 damage. Pretty
High
fucking
penetration.
good. Alright, alright. 5. That is... still pretty injured. You kind of get him through some of the armor. Takes a good bit of damage. He's kind of like swerving around a little bit because of how how painful it is to get shot. But he's not down for the count yet.
Run it back, baby.
Are you shooting the same guy or a different one?
Yes, the same guy. Not an exploding.
All right, all right. Roll your fucking damage. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yep. And then rapid shot the last bullet into his buddy.
Oh shit. Here. Trying to select just this guy.
So that's 9.
This one... what the fuck? The dead falls off, and the motorcyclist goes forward, crashes into the wall. There's a 17 to hit.
Yes.
That is just barely a hit. That's the damage, is it?
Yes, sir.
Alright, hot damn. Okay. Very good, very good. Pretty hefty injuries there. Is that all of your turn now?
And yes, and over the mic, they will go. Ran dry. Need to reload.
Very good, very good. Okay, alright, so then, with that, Pao Yi, what you doing?
I'm gonna reposition.
Something I will note, just for your repositioning, there is still quite a bit of shattered glass here from the giant fuck-off murder machine that ran into this area here. So be wary.
Actually, that gives me an idea.
Does it now?
I'm gonna pop up. Oh, whoops. Ah, move. All right. I'm gonna snag a piece of glass.
Okay.
Oh, I probably just alerted it.
There's an issue here, which is that it was holding its turn. Can you guess what it was holding its turn for?
Missiles.
Indeed, missiles. It's going to fire one directly at you.
Wicked.
Let's see. Let me roll on the mishap for this one. Okay, no mishap.
Wait, it's inside of a building, correct?
It is, yes, but you're kind of like it punched a hole
Shit.
through the glass, and the missile probably
Shit,
would shatter
right.
the glass anyway. Okay. Missile accuracy here. This is gonna be fun. Okay. That is a 21 to hit.
Off of what?
Probably touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna say it hit.
Okay. So you're
Would
gonna.
something this will not be a reflex save, or
Actually, yeah, the missile probably would be a reflex save. That's right.
because I feel like if it's like an area of like a missile's area of effect, right?
Yeah, we haven't finished.
So it wouldn't-
me and Salem haven't finished the missiles system yet.
I feel like it would be more similar to like a bomb than a firearm shot. So
Yeah,
therefore,
probably.
I feel like a reflex save would be more. Like,
Yeah, give it a reflex save then.
Yo, I forgot which one's. What do I roll for
dexterity.
reflex again? Nice. Okay, thank you.
Dex save. Don't be afraid to inspiration.
Okay.
Have a-
Mhm.
I'm
just gonna.
okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm sorry.
I wanna like.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like look at it and like salute and just accept it and be like, hell yeah.
Wait. You have
Are we gonna-
you have an ability.
Wait, do I? Wait, I do?
Huh?
Bloodspurt.
Oh, wait,
Bloodspurt.
actually,
Bloodspurt.
no, wait. I'm just gonna fucking accept that shit.
Yeah.
Wait, are you referring to what I think it is?
Yeah, I'll send a screenshot to your
What is this gonna be? This is some cheap death bullshit.
I'm ready for
I
some
cannot
fuck
wait to
shit.
see it.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that. I was thinking of this, one sec.
I kind of forgot about that too, actually.
You're the one that starts with an A, right?
The one that starts with an A. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that. I mean, I don't think that would quite apply here.
Well, I was just thinking, like, if I could get into that state to where I would become in that state, you know?
I think you already qualify as being in that state. So maybe we need to recalculate your hit points to give you more, actually. But yeah. Okay, you could a missile immediately flies in, and I think, yeah, no, the two of you, or actually all of you, would be at a vantage to be able to see this happen. I think, as you just witness Pao Yi step over, grab a piece of glass, look up, and then a loud explosion, a plume of smoke where Pao Yi once was, as you are dealt 26 damage.
Wait,
a little
he
less
might
than
actually
I thought it would
fucking
be.
live.
However, you've got that one thing that I sent you.
Before the smoke clears, is there anything would I take like any sort of impact? Would I fly around, or would I just be
I think
where
it
I'm
would
at?
be funniest if you didn't take any knockback and you were just there, but all of your clothes were burnt off.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I want the salute to be like the first thing, but like when the smoke clears, I'm just posted up, just staring it down, and then like as it clears, just be like, I lived, bitch.
Okay, so what is his ability?
The smoke clears and he's just there.
Like butt ass naked.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Once a month, I can defy death, and it just brings me to 1 HP.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I think you'd still have a movement left if you want to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. So, let's see. What would 50 be? Right there. Boom. I just walk away. Nothing happened. I don't even know what happened. Where'd my clothes go?
Wait! Reverb, I think this would technically count as getting hit on the head.
Oh shit, you're right.
That's back.
Yeah, I just want to like stumble back and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh my god. What is all of your reaction to seeing this?
Ash just sees this and doesn't even know what to think. She's literally just like she doesn't even process it. She throws the absurdity of the situation out the window and just thinks, "Oh shit, there's a fucking robot in there. I have to go kill it." Like later on, after this is done, the absurdity of this will fucking dawn on her, and she will fucking scream.
I will be honest, I completely forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Avery just
background abilities.
blinks and is probably like, it's the pain, and just like forgets about it for a minute.
Character blender abilities, my beloved. All right. So then, that brings us to,
I think it's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
it
wasn't
is.
like
yeah.
looking, and there was like an explosion. Oh wait. Oh god. Thanks, Discord. Cutting out.
I'm going to fucking kill this guy.
All right. Okay.
I'm just gonna run up.
I believe
I could just get through this because the glass is broken, right?
Yeah.
So I'll go around because I can't move it, but like technically, and then
it would.
I will.
It
this
would
guy's
have
near death.
one rocket left that it would be able to shoot at you. You do a reflex to dodge.
Is it has that rocket ready too?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. Let's add an inspiration to it to add 8.
Okay, and that's no malfunction.
29.
You dodge out of the way. You're only going to take half damage from this rocket. That is going to be... only 10 fired, or only 10 explosion damage.
Explosion damage. I don't got nothing about that. 10 and then -1. That would be 9. So I take 9
Just a
damage.
big crater here, and then another one here from the rockets.
Hell yeah! All right. Now that I'm up in its grill, we'll try to finish it off. That assumedly would not hit.
17. Let's check for surezies. I'm pretty sure it would not. No, regrettably it would not.
Damn. Well, that's my turn. At least it doesn't have any missiles.
Yeah. All of its missiles are spent. And that is going to bring it to the enemies. Okay. It is going to... It is going to go in for immediately just a whole bunch of attacks. Immediately. First, it's going to do a slash at you.
This would have to beat 25.
Okay, beat 25. Okay, first one does not hit.
Alright, so I got a pretty high fucking mod.
Second slash. Second slash is a hit. Alright, that is going to be...
Oh, that's like fucking nothing.
12
damage.
Okay, very good. It is probably going to go for... Okay, it did 2 slashes so far. It is going to spend the rest of its turns. It steps back a little bit, its blades rotate back to the blunt ends, and then you see arcs of electricity spark up on the blunt ends. 2 large tasers. First one. Let's see how this goes. Same accuracy as before. And
Miss.
same miss as before.
Fuck yeah.
Final attack. Oh, that's a hit.
Ouch.
Okay. That is a hit for sure, and that is going to be plus that 15 electricity damage as you are zapped by it. Or actually, that would be non-lethal damage.
Okay. That's actually I'm at
There we go.
19 HP. Oh, is that a different like thing? or-
Yeah, non-lethal's down there.
Oh, so I keep this health the same.
Yeah. And you can see in your
Oh.
total it still says 19.
Okay, gotcha.
Alrighty,
Sean,
alrighty.
I completely forgot about this feat. Is Ash considered near me?
No.
Probably not.
Damn. All right, never mind.
Okay.
What is it though for future reference?
I totally forgot about this, but anytime an ally is damaged against their will near you, you get +1 temp HP.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, so then, the rest of the enemies, probably vibing, oh yeah, okay, there is the remaining guy, who is going to be driving his bike in, around all of the, deadly stuff, and they are going to head up to the... Is the gate open or closed? Y'all?
Which gate? This one?
Yeah, the main, because you've been like kind of like running back and forth between it. Did anyone close it behind them?
I think
I
Ash
ran
is just
through
kind of
the
a jumping over it.
Oh yeah, actually. fair
I
enough.
thought like I'd opened it like just like 5 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that works. Then it's still closed enough. They're going to head over, see Avery, and they are going to point an incredibly one of those very big guns at you, and say,
Oh, heck.
"Open the gate, princess. I got a dead
No,
man
you
switch
can't
on
fucking
this."
use that word on me. That's my trigger word. That's my fucking trigger word. Fuck you.
I had no knowledge of this.
It's not Avery's though. That's good.
I got a dead man switch on this rifle. You better tell your marksman friend not to, or you'll be a fine red mist.
Is there any way I could sneakily pull the pin on a flash grenade?
With a stealth roll, you could.
Okay. I'm trying it. That's funny. It's like a coin flip for this. Ugh.
Oh, and it's time for their perception. Let's see here. Alright. It's pretty even, actually. Absolute fucking cinema. They don't
Holy
see it.
shit!
They don't see it.
Well, you know what they will see?
Nothing
It's
else.
the flash.
Flashbang, immediately they... I assume you do a flashbang and a duck, right?
Yes, I'm hitting the deck.
You hit the deck and immediately you hear a loud boom above you that like sends your ears ringing. You can like Bracho, you can see in the like big concrete wall behind her there is a large crater there. This thing must have like near anti-tank piercing. However, they are probably
No, the
just
gun,
going-
I think.
the gun.
Oh, the gun.
They
Yeah,
are
the dead man
blinded
switch on
now.
it.
Okay then. Alright, very good. So then, you know, and they're just like screaming in agony and probably actually falling off their bike if we're gonna be real here. And it's stumbling around, like kind of feeling around the wall, trying to find some kind of cover. Probably a little unsuccessfully. I think that's probably all that most of the others are going to be doing right now. Alright. So then, that leads it to Yeah, leads it back to... Or no, it was just at Avery. So yeah, that was, that flashbang was the first part of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, perfect. Second half
I
of your
lied though. It wasn't a flash grenade, it was the, F999 prismatic, so it was really just like a flare that I, like...
Oh,
I guess.
Okay.
But it might have the same effect?
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely does. I think it would probably... I mean, it mainly blinds robots, it looks like, but I mean, imagine it would also fuck with the eyes of anyone, who's, like, that close.
Yeah.
Okay, it probably might burn your hand, like, a little, but not enough to deal very much damage.
I do not care.
Okay, so then, what will you do with the rest of your turn?
I think gun. Wait, I only have one bullet left. Can I jump on his motorcycle and ram it into him?
If you got past the gate.
I would assume... Was I not, like, up on the wall?
Oh yeah, the wall has
parapets.
parts. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you definitely could then. Yeah.
Okay, I'm jumping down onto his motorcycle.
Very good. Very good.
There's keys in it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He probably just he fell off, so he didn't take it out.
I'm gonna drive up to him and then, like, kind of just, like, rub the tire against him really fast.
Alright then. Gonna belt sander him.
Yeah.
I feel like a burnout on him.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, I'll probably do, like... kind of getting hit by a little bit of, like, tire, probably a 2d10 damage, I'd say. Alright. He's still pretty armored, so it's not doing all that much.
Through his blindness, he just hears maniacal laughter.
Hot damn. Alright. Good shit. Now to Wally.
The Eeper.
Now, gamers, this is going to be an incredible turn as I reload.
Shoot. Oh yeah, reloading's a full round action, isn't it?
Yerp.
Honestly,
That's me, baby.
Action.
the best round he had so far.
Very good. Actually, do a perception check as you're reloading.
$22.
I think you'd be alert enough to see one of these. It's not engaging in combat, it's kind of peering up and watching you from over the rim. Alright.
Well,
then-
what? Sorry.
Oh, one of the Kellerco Soldier 19s.
Alright, come here, boy. That's me.
And alright, next up, that is going to be Baracho.
I'm going to... Wait, did Avery pick up his gun?
No.
No. I think he still has it.
Cool. And he's on that side of the wall. I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4... Go, like, around on the other side of them and disarm. Try to disarm him.
Alright. Do a force check for disarm. I mean, you probably have a decent bit of advantage for it since... yeah, I'd say that under normal circumstances, he'd hold on to it, but that would probably do it since he's, like, blinded and disoriented.
Wicked. And then, let's see. Would the movement and then the disarm just be one movement, or would it be both?
It would be both.
All right, yeah.
All right. So then, finally to Ash, still locked in combat with this death machine.
Just need to fucking kill it. Tell me that. That's a fucking 20 again. That does not hit.
That is not quite gonna do it.
Oh, you know what? I'll do one more. Please, man. Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy. I'll use my fucking last inspiration to reroll this.
Okay, come on. We can do it. I believe in you.
If I roll a 20 again, can I just... Okay.
Okay, it does. I mean, it's lower, so you don't spend the inspiration, at least.
Well, yeah, it's my turn. G fucking G.
You could use the inspiration to give yourself extra action points if you'd like. And you could try, like a grapple or like a...
do that, but I'm gonna use it to heal, because I'm at 13 health. So let me just roll 13. Okay, I can survive another few hits.
Alright, very good, very good.
Okay, back up.
Hell yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm never going through an attack roll again. The modifier is just too low for me to hit anything.
It is now going to fully... it is... Alright, that will bring it back to all of these. With this one, it is just going to go full-on taser mode at you, flailing wildly. First attack. That is...
Does not beat.
Does not. Okay, good. Next one.
Does it?
Okay,
Definitely
that does
hits.
hit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4. That is going to be 18 non-lethal damage.
Jesus Christ, it's a max roll. Okay.
Plus 18, and that is... brings that up to 32 on the non-lethal. You got 14 hit points left on your total.
Ouch.
Thankfully, you can tell. You'd imagine, because it's this is a giant death machine. It could easily be like trying to cut your head off, but it's trying to tase you instead. You can probably surmise it's not trying to kill you. It's trying to take you as a hostage now.
Oh. Good fucking luck, idiot.
Alright, next tase. Okay, that's a
No,
hit.
he was running. I was gonna roll over the fucking... Why can it do 3 attacks in a turn?
It can do 4. It has a lot of action points. That's the hunter killers
what?
are... The hunter killers are terrifying because they have a lot of action points.
Jesus. I thought everything had the same AP.
As you level up, you get more.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
What's this thing? It's their D4. That was like a max roll. It was 1 off the max roll. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
With that,
I think I might just be down. I'm down.
You are...
Dude, I love rolling like shit. Alright, yeah.
probably unconscious.
Cool.
It
Tinker
is going to grab a hold of you and then try and just... You're not like fully unconscious, you're like still kind of lucid, but kind of stunned. So in a little bit you probably will be able to just, keep wailing at it again after you wake up in like a turn.
Is there any indication that Ashlyn is hurt, like audible?
I imagine you could probably hear all of the zaps and everything and all the sounds of combat. And then you could hear the sound of chung 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 as you witness it crawls out of the craters, smoking Ashlyn in claw and another claw kind of to the back of Ashlyn's neck. The threat is quite clear. The rest of them, now, these are going to start pulling the, this one all the way back, and letting the rest of the people who were previously in the car to get through. That is going to be one of these guys and 3 of these guys, who are pretty much immediately going to run for cover, with the knowledge that there is a big angry sniper. Even if, actually they probably don't know you're reloading. I think by now the Connectron would probably power up. So yeah, it's probably just gonna start walking back to try and find Baracho.
Oh, boy. I totally forgot about him.
Alright. So then, with that, we, okay, yeah. We return to Avery. Though we could probably end this combat here if it has been decently a long
play
session.
it out.
Yeah,
Just play it out.
What's that?
I just play it out. It's fine.
it's
Yeah,
1
we're
in the
probably
morning.
getting to the end pretty
It
soon.
is 1 in the fucking morning.
I am EP.
Okay, yeah. If we could probably
Sisters, it's
we can-
7 in the morning.
Okay,
How do you think I
we'll
feel?
Just skip. We'll just
Can we
skip
just-
right to the final bit of this.
Well, I don't
Ashlyn,
know. What? All right.
you are smoking. You are tased, but you're still not dead. You can tell the way this thing is carrying you. It is absolutely on its last legs. A single hit
Jim.
will do it in.
Jim, I do have a line of sight on it.
Just shoot
I
it.
love
I'm
just
not
the
gonna fucking
ruler
hit it.
coming out of nowhere.
It's like a laser dot.
Can I, for the sake of flexing, and by that I mean saving my girl, can I break whatever's holding her?
I give you full permission to just shoot this fucking thing, because God knows my fucking puny ass +8 modifier isn't gonna hit this thing.
I'll tell you what. I think it would be considered off guard to you since it is like holding you and it can't exactly dodge. So it would be its AC would be substantially lower.
I will try.
You could also, if you'd like, you could also do a bit of a combo move. You like spitting in its eye or like distracting it while Wally goes in for the final shot. If you want to like get a
No,
Can I
I
just
want
kinda
to
trip it?
No. I want to do it the other way around. I want to kneecap it so that Ashlyn can just tear its head off.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. All right, let's do it. Roll your accuracy then, Wally.
I'm spending. Hold up. I still have one of them. Yep, I still have one left after this.
Okay, that's crazy.
That wouldn't. I mean,
Math
that
of
would
it.
be hold on. That might still hit.
It is touch.
Yeah, because it is touch. Okay. Meets it, beats it. That hits. With a single shot. You hit it
But-
right. You're aiming for the arm.
I want it to be. Yes, I want to kneecap it so that Cheesy can actually do something cool with her cool
Oh,
character.
Oh yeah.
Can I just force check it and rip its fucking head off?
You it's kind of threatening you with the knife at the back of your neck, and then a single gunshot later, you hear the sound of that knife fall down as its arm is shot off. It's momentarily frozen as it's processing. Your move.
I'm just gonna rip its head off.
Force check. It is entirely defenseless to this. Most of its armor by now has been entirely shot away. You you can just turn over, and there's pretty much wherever you want, you could start ripping. You could rip its face out again. You could reach in through the arm socket and rip out. How do you want to do this?
I'm just going to fucking, like, as I'm falling and as it's falling, I'm just gonna, like, do, like, a swinging fucking, like, axe kick and just, like, cleave into it.
Ho ho ho. With a kick slicing into it, you get inside of its armor and rip the soft underbelly out of the shell. As you tear this thing open like a can opener. It sputters for a moment, still barely stumbling around as electronics and oil and fuel all leak out as it desperately tries to just one last escape, but it's all for nothing. Your final strike kills it
over
immediately, and it falls
over the radio. You hear, "I got you, Captain."
Thanks.
You hear one last thing over the unencrypted radio. Fine. I'll come in myself then. Session end. You've got Ashlyn, Avery, Horacho, Wally, and
Hello.
we've got Avery's pet, Pablo the dog, and we've got
Robot.
Horacho's pet, the Connectron clown.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
clown.
Yeah, I clown painted it. Smiles.
It's awesome.
I realized that you can't actually control it. It's under my control, but I'll deal with it. I'll
We're
I'll
gonna
move it
return
for
it.
you whenever
We're
I
gonna
can.
fucking wait. We can't fucking return it to him. Wait, although we can probably.
All right.
We have to return it to him. That'll be soon.
I'll be back in a second.
Just wipe it off.
I'll unpause. If you'd like, you can explore around the map. And yeah, basically, like, see what
Wait,
you can
where
do
am I?
for- You, like, at the elevator.
So
Uh-oh.
with the napalm landmines.
Did you do the? You haven't done the new art for it, have you?
Oh, no, I thought that was just the reactive. Oh, fuck, wait, that was supposed to... Okay, no, I can add that in before we,
Oh, you don't have to. No, I thought it was just a reactive too, but I don't have control of anything.
It should be unpaused. I mean...
No, I just can't see anything. I'm blind.
That? Can it... I mean, looks like...
Am I moving?
Reverb and Solar, you can both move, right?
No, this is
Yes.
stupid.
Viv, can you move? I think she might be dead. Okay.
Good talk.
One
If I
turn.
just redo. Can you see now?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I see.
Okay, and then.
I was about to
Pablo.
share my screen and show you.
Okay, can you try moving around now?
If I'm not stupid and actually selecting my character, yeah.
There we go. Okay, good.
Did we get the? Oh, we didn't get the actual like art of the map that had the defense.
Huh?
I thought we like did actual like fence drawings.
Yeah, it's somewhere on my computer. That would
Okay.
be incredibly difficult to actually apply to this map, though.
Oh, because you have to redo the walls.
Yes, I have to redo literally
Oh.
everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that then. If I had Foundry, I would do it for ya.
Walls of secrets.
Reference.
Holy shit!
Gloria reference. That's crazy. You
That is
enjoying the
crazy.
fantasy?
What?
I actually have a meme for it. Oh, my phone's over there. Are you enjoying Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red?
I drank it already.
Hell
Did you
yeah.
enjoy it?
It was pretty alright.
Hype.
I don't really drink energy drinks much, but
I love energy drink.
I can tell. You give off that vibe. Not in an offensive way.
I had
But just like in
Ultra
like a
Peachy Keen.
in like a stereotype way.
Yeah, no, I had here.
You give up that vibe. Parentheses, negative
Ultra
connotation.
Peachy Keen.
That's
Pretty good.
that. I don't get it. It tastes like fucking.
This one is the thin
Acidic
one,
piss.
so it's only 12 ounces.
I don't think it tastes
but-
bad, but it's not like amazing. Some flavors. Are
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
it's not my favorite. I actually greatly dislike this one. My favorite flavor is I have an empty can of it.
Maybe
'cause I
looking
collect
up
the
to consult
cans.
God.
Yeah,
Talking about Monster. Just to...
Oh.
Oh yeah. Do you like
I
a
have
can
cans.
collection?
Yes, I
Oh
have
my
a fucking
God.
can collection.
Are you surprised?
But this one,
Walking
it's Viking Berry.
stereotype.
It's a new flavor.
The fuck is that?
And-
What's on your shirt? I thought that was Balloon Boy from
Open
FNAF.
Sauce. It's Open Sauce. San
Ah.
Francisco, 2024. So you know,
Holy shit, it's
I'm
Chica.
also, my camera is up there. That's where
I
the
thought it was like a
Discord
FNAF
is.
character.
No, it's a big robot. You know, like William Osman, Michael
William Afton.
Reeves.
No. Oh, I know Michael Reeves.
Or
Yeah, I got to meet Michael Reeves at Open Sauce. This is like maker heaven.
Oh, that's neat.
I have a picture of. He's so fucking small. Like, actually, he is so tiny. I'm gonna go. I have a picture of me with him. Hold on.
I have a
I
question,
gotta go get my phone.
gamers.
Mhm.
Have y'all been following the horse race tests
What?
What?
on Twitter.com?
Horse races?
Yes, horse race test.
Is
It's a guy that simulates horse racing, but it's in like shitty MS Paint drawings, and they bounce against each other.
oh, what the
And-
fuck?
That sounds kind of sick.
I return.
Yeah, what the hell?
And
I
people
mean-
have been like betting on it and like creating like headcanon and fan art of these fuck ass dogs.
Bro, knob
Oh, wait.
point 15?
Is this the person?
That's
is
that's
this
their
who
win
I'm
rate
thinking of,
ratio.
the, cat nap and dog day.
It's I don't know the it might have another name, but it's horse race tests.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe.
And people
Don't-
have been drawing fucking fan art and like talking about their lore because Orange has had a win rate that is comically high.
Red is fucking hauling ass, dude. Holy.
This is going to be
Alright, you dumb
entertainment.
bitch.
Ooh, this?
This is
What is this? Wait, this is awesome.
it's peak is what it is.
Red, you dumb bitch, don't go that way!
So they just bounce around like fucking.
Yes.
Yo,
It literally
going.
they don't actually have like
Okay, this is not
AI
what
or
I was thinking
anything.
of. I'm just stupid.
They don't have like any AI or anything. They literally just
It's just completely random.
yes, they just have random inputs and then bounce into each other.
This is hype. It
Wait,
also
this
says
is awesome.
HT on the camera. Oh, because horse race test. Yeah, it's
And we're
HRT.
back.
We're watching horse racing.
Of course you are. Okay.
This reminds me of back in high school, there was a website where you could bet on bugs fighting.
What?
I don't know why it reminds me of that.
That classic high school memory that everybody remembers: betting on bug fight websites.
Yeah.
I would just bet on hobo fights, but I guess that's just like
Oh,
At my high
Both
school, they would
fights.
fight the hobos themselves. There was
Beast.
a there was a bunch of I had a bunch of friends of people who would go into
Wait, is
tweaker
Red gonna
dens
do that?
and pick fights, and somehow they weren't dead.
there was one time where there was these two kids fighting
You
behind
know
a
what
gas
this would be
station
better
waiting
with?
for the
A
bus.
girl cock X link. Just
God.
instead of putting fix up X, you put girl cock, and it's so much better.
It's the same thing. You just
Yeah, I know, but it's funnier.
think about penis a lot.
I do! I love cock. I fucking love cock.
It's okay, we don't need to bully Avi. It's not her fault that her sense of humor hasn't developed since grade school.
Actually, it has, which is very surprising.
Yeah, it's gotten worse. Ain't that fucked up?
No, I used to be that bitch who steals people's jokes.
Oh, that's
I used to be
comedy.
I used to be that bitch that stole people's jokes.
I used to be that bitch who steals.
I still steal. There was a, but there, yeah. Go back to the fight thing. There was these two people that were fighting behind a gas station when we were waiting for the bus after school, and it was like it was crazy. Like there were 20 people circling around this group, and I think one of the it was the parents of one of the kids that were fighting came up and they started yelling, and the dad came up and pushed the other kid that was like beating the crap out of his other out of that one kid. And to be fair, the one kid that was getting his ass beat was like a bully and everyone fucking hated him. And once that dad pushed the kid, everyone jumped in and started beating the shit out of the parents. It was fucking crazy.
Damn. Okay. Alright.
Chicago, Illinois.
Alright. Here, I'm just finishing up my bar. And,
Me when I'm
when I'm rapping?
an alcoholic restaurant.
Alright. So then, have you explored your region? Have you checked out what there is to offer?
No.
I was thinking where I'm at, can I set up like a field? Or
field?
I can make a or I can make a proposal.
Okay, I do have a question. Can we just put Pablo away? I love Pablo, but he ain't statted to fight.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I want to store him in the bunker.
Actually-
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the hand sound effect.
I would
there,
like
like,
actually. First off, I do want to show the party the stuff, the
Is there, like,
goods, the token
A gate
of
here?
Juggalo.
Where are you?
Next to Baracho or Bro. Is there like a gate there, or is this just open?
Oh, there is supposed to be a gate there. I can add it.
Okay.
Yeah, if I just do like
I was just curious.
that, and then I'll be able to just grab that, and so whenever you need to, we can just.
Gotcha.
Viv, where are you?
I was gonna hide out in one of these buildings here.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
What
Can I
is
join you?
this building?
Oh, that's an empty field.
That-
Or no, that's not an empty
Yeah.
field. That has a bunch of like power transformers in it.
Oh, okay.
Can I
get
join
it?
you in the garage?
Maybe. I think it'd probably be better just for you to stay behind the wall because I have like built tankiness, and I also
I have
need-
10 bullets.
Oh, right, and
Oh,
there
you
was
got
some
10
mentions about
bullets.
putting some extra cars around for cover. I'll draw those in.
Yeah, like around like here-ish, like
Yeah.
close to the lot. Like,
Oh, okay, around there. Got it.
because like around from where I'm gonna jump out, because I want a little bit of cover. My only concern is that it'll also make cover for my enemies, but then again, I'll just be running them the fuck down. So
Yeah.
Hey Sean, now that Avi doesn't want to use Pablo, I think I know where I want to put the landmines.
In the doghouse.
Oh no, I was saying just strap them onto Pablo and then throw a stick.
It's okay.
Friendly
If they bring out a tank, then they can have we can
This
show
is-
off Pablo's Soviet training.
I do want to show off the Pablo art that you made. That is fucking spectacular. I want to show that to the party.
Indeed, you can post it and post it.
Oh, I didn't download it. Fuck.
Oh,
Alright,
actually, you gave me just enough holes. I have 9 mines. Can I put them in between each of the cars?
Ooh, okay, yeah, that sounds perfect.
Wicked.
You're like, whop, 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 whop.
It's not my fault. I'm evil. Here,
Uh,
I will send.
For the last one, can you put it in the
image.
open spot where like Avi's at?
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, are you
Alright.
just putting the landmine under me?
No.
Maybe.
Okay. So,
Oh my god, wait! When did you forward me the fucking actual bad apple with the stalks?
pretty soon after you send me the one without the stalks, or the wrong bad apple.
I forgot to look.
Anyways.
I didn't look at that. That's hype. Okay.
Anyways,
That honestly took way too fucking long.
a little longer than I was expecting, yeah.
Yeah,
Combat. We need to find some way to speed combat up.
We probably do.
Yeah.
I'll ask Salem.
I will also admit, I definitely had it helped drag it along because I am fucking stupid when it comes to TRPGs.
You just gotta like
I think
read
a lot of it
through your sheet and just like decide what you want to do before your turn starts.
I think a lot of it would have also been sped up if I had just made one big token for the swarm of little guys instead of
that too.
Yeah, that's fair. One thing I would recommend. I need to ask my GM what it's actually called, but there's a thing that I call the shot clock, which is just like move it along, stupid. It's just a little bar that progresses.
Please wrap it up.
Yes, literally. And when it reaches like the last quarter, it starts like doing quiet ticks. Until when it reaches 100%, it just passes turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be so honest, I'm also a little out of practice. It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah,
that's true.
Like, I need my character.
The second turn, you have pretty much, I will say, you've pretty much gone through everything. The second turn will probably be like, at most, 1 hour of combat, at most. Probably
that's
closer to
fine.
30 minutes.
Awesome.
We've cut through a lot of bots.
He's doing the Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself. Show up, and then I'm going to lock in 7 20s in a row. And then I'm not going to kill that guy. I'm not going to kill that guy as much as I'm...
the timeline.
Yeah, I'm going to be the first bit of atoms that are actually fully destroyed from reality.
Yeah. Apologies for getting salty, too. I just... rolling.
No,
No, that's
I totally understand.
Real.
I genuinely think your claws deserve a buff.
Yeah,
because it's not a sword.
I agree.
It's not like a sword. It's a biomechanical engineered piece of like physical weaponry.
I mean, honestly, I was actually gonna ask, rather than just buff like the damage, I was just gonna try to fucking all in on like defense and like crowd control. And just
I do
debuff.
Love how powerful your grabs are. That's very cool for a character build.
It's just like it's hard to do solo damage as Ash, which is fine, but if there's like no one else around.
To be fair, when you grab a motherfucker, I effectively always hit.
That's true too. I can make people off guard. But yeah, I mean, I was just like tough. I want to like, I was gonna propose this to Sean, but I kind of wanted to like. Firstly, I want to just replace the 1 feat I got with like the unarmed master thing, because honestly, even upgrading the die to like a D12 just it's not worth it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna double down on like defense and tanking.
Okay, yeah, that's doable.
Attack doesn't really matter when we have like the sniper who can just like one-shot half of our enemies.
To be fair,
I just want to give opportunity to our allies more than anything.
I kind of want the final shot on Paris because I'm like, I really want your armor, and I do that. I do. It's like a fucking callback to me shooting the guy in the head.
To be fair, a gun looks at me the wrong way, and I'm gone. If I fail my evasion, straight up, a gun looks at me, and I'm dead.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And like,
that's why I want to just be in the fray and soaking up the damage. I want to like, I don't know, like, because I've noticed like a lot of turns where I just have like 1 AP and I can't do anything. I wanted to like see if I could use like maybe it'll cost like a feat or something, or like character points. I wanted to have like some kind of like defensive like 2E raise shield-esque ability. Where I can spend like a 1 AP to like increase my defense, like either like increase my AC. I was thinking like maybe like turn touch AC into total AC or something. Or like treat total AC as touch AC.
Actually, yeah, that'd be
Or-
really good with the whole defense build in this system.
Yeah, that, or I was gonna say like spend an action to until the start of my next turn. Give myself a resistance to a damage type I choose, and like based on my con modifier.
Ooh, oh, I like both of these actually.
Just like a toughen up option. I honestly think the resistance thing would be cooler because like Ash is supposed to be like a adaptable, like evolving mutant.
I like the idea that
Pikachu
it's like
vaccinator.
I like the idea that it's like weirdly shifting scales.
Yeah, like
That's what I was
shifting
thinking.
scales.
Yeah.
If you like when you're focused, like your carapace kind of toughens up against bullets, and even like heavy hits still have to go through a lot of meat.
Yeah.
It still requires like your actual focus, so that if you get jumped, it's still
Yeah, it's like a
like
caught
touch
off
AC.
guard thing. Yeah.
But if you're actually aware, it effectively like kind of shifts weight around to block things, which
that
would
could
be
also be
freaky.
good. We could workshop it.
It would also be really cool if she didn't like realize it was happening.
Yeah, something like that.
Like in the flavor. Nano machines, son.
Yeah.
I really like that. Yeah, we should definitely. I think
like
before next session we should like make that an official thing.
Yeah,
And also
we'll
probably buff the
workshop
claws
it.
a little bit too, because I think it makes sense for like the bioengineered thing to have like
Yeah.
stronger claws anyway.
I honestly, I'd rather have fucking more accuracy and damage.
We could probably do like a little bit of both.
Maybe.
Like alongside the like shifting like the TF2 vaccinator scales.
This
Yeah.
patch update was cheesy buff.
I just need like a little something extra because I'm like a melee only character.
Yeah. I was a little worried about that, but yeah, we can definitely. I think we've ironed out a pretty good patch for it.
Yeah.
Also, sorry for ditching you on the robot. I was trying to go find
No, it's
another
fine.
weapon so I could like back you up on that. But by the
No,
time
I mean
I got
you
the
were
gun,
fucking you're 1 HP.
I
Yeah,
need to
that's
know
cute.
more about how the hell. What happened?
I don't
What happened,
know.
bro?
Half of my shit is I have a perk where I can make candy.
You are literally just the wild wasteland.
Wild card.
We do have
Yeah,
Wild
ooh.
Wasteland, and it's all
By the way-
Viracho.
It's literally like there's one player in our party who turned on Wild Wasteland, and it was Baracho. Anyways, Baracho's back, baby! Let's go! Unless there's a
I've
third
not,
secret character. There's
I've not
Baracho,
moved.
Pao Yi, and a secret third option.
Maybe.
Your volley hasn't moved in like
in the 5 hours, I've not moved in 4 of them.
Oh my god, that's
Wait,
true.
with
has
sniper.
this whole session been 5 hours? Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Yeah.
I need popsicle.
I mean, like
and
4
pizza.
hours and 30 minutes plus like I think like 4 hours of actual game time, and then like an hour of like prep.
Yes.
Yeah, but even still, it was
It
all
is-
combat, and it
that is-
took
Wally-
entirely too long, in my opinion.
Bleh.
We need
Wally
to
has
find some
been-
way to speed it up.
I'm gonna
universe-
research that.
And
Yeah.
it
In
also
universe-
burned through a lot of resources. Like, we can
Yes.
do short bursts, I feel, of combat, but, like, I used
don't win
I mean, yeah, that's
9
combat.
bullets and
Yeah.
went from 34 to 12 HP.
Yeah.
I've expended half of my current supply
Yeah.
of
Not
bullets.
terrible, as long as we have like a chance to get more ammo before the next big fight.
But I will
Yeah.
also say, this isn't a bad... This is no... We're not ragging on you, Sean.
No, it's
Unless
not bad. It's
y'all
just that-
are. Because
the whole
this
resource,
was just like the... like, we tested it, we just kick a
we're
marathon.
basically homebrewing an entire fucking system. There's gonna be
Yeah,
issues,
and-
but I think generally,
And also the guns... I love the gun system. You and Salem did so good on it.
it is very
I
cool.
like
that
It's unfortunate that I made a character that doesn't interact with it at all.
I like that they're deadly. I do wish
What the hell Cal did?
I will try. I do have to work, but I will try.
I know.
if it feels okay to play.
Yeah, only if
it-
yeah.
It's really funny that like there's this really interesting system. I like that it's very deadly, because I think a gun should not go, ouch, I've been shot, I'm okay. It's like, oh, most of my guts are gone.
Yeah.
What makes me sad is that Cheesy doesn't get to do cool shit. Because I'm living the life. I'm living, yes, but not through meleeing, through grabbing and tearing.
That's true, but like, I mean, that's kind of part of what my character was. I didn't design her to do like loads of damage, but just seeing how high on average the rest of the damage in the system generally is, it just feels a little bit disappointing, even if the character wasn't designed with that in mind.
Yeah. I think
Like,
I think I'm probably like seeing what was going on there. I think I'm definitely going to increase the amount of like hardness that your claws ignore.
Yeah, and I think like because like seeing like a basic pistol do like 3d6 plus like 10 or something, and like it just felt a little bad.
My sidearm, where is it?
But I mean, I don't
sidearm
mind.
does.
I guess I could also say like these are not a lot of these
2d8.
weapons are not basic weapons. You should like this combat is definitely like one of the more intense ones that you will encounter in this campaign.
I mean, yeah, they have advanced weapons. I think like
because they've
the
been
full
prepping.
Yeah, the other side of the coin obviously is that I can just stand in like basically direct gunfire and just be fine.
Yeah.
Because like I think the linchpin with the robot incident was that I don't have any resistance to melee. All my resistance is in like ballistic resistance. I have like a ton of ballistic resistance, but if I get out meleeed by something, it just kind of sucks.
Yeah, that is. I guess we didn't really think about that because you are going to be especially going a lot into melee, so we probably should.
Yeah,
add
but
in
that's
more
why
of
I
that.
said like the whatever the like different scaling resistance with the one action with the action move.
I wonder if
I do have
like
10
that.
piercing resistance though, so if we fight anything that like does piercing, like if I'm up against a spear, I'll be fine.
Ooh.
I wonder for like the time being if I could like pocket Ash by like because I'm assuming Ash would be big enough, just like ride on Ash's back and then just like pocket heal.
You're gonna pocket medic.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I don't need to worry about heals. I have my own built-in healing. Ash was kind of designed to be
Does
like
the
a more
medic
self-sufficient fighter.
TF2 gun exist in Apotheosis?
Somewhere it might.
But yeah, like I can regen pretty well. If I literally just spend a turn regenning, I can fucking regen like a lot of HP. Like if I spent both my turns in a turn, like all 4 AP, just doing the heal thing, I could heal up to like 48 HP in a turn, which is like most of my entire HP bar. So but obviously then I couldn't do like grapples or anything. But yeah, I think I don't really need offensive power, and I just want to focus more on like the defense thing.
I get you. Yeah, we can
like,
definitely.
And I'm already really good at crowd control, just grabbing people or disarming people, thundering.
Oh yeah, because those like soldier ones that you were ripping into pieces, those were actually pretty difficult opponents, but you were kind of like they didn't even get a chance to show it because you were just making a mockery of them.
Yeah, it was just like it's tough against melee opponents, which I guess was there is. Yes, I have to have some like weakness. I can't just like be invincible.
To be fair, your weakness is being the melee character in a world of gunfire.
That is also true. The weakness is kind of getting in.
And I will say, like, it does feel weird when, with guns this fucking deadly, it feels weird that, like, melee's doing her in.
Yeah, entirely, yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna add in a good few more buffs there.
Tweaker?
Okay.
I hardly know her.
Girl bosses, I'm going to go to bed now.
Yeah,
Have
Good
a
night.
I am
Thank you very much for game. Kisses.
Hostile aposty.
Wow.
It was a good session.
I'm glad.
It was just by the end I was just kind of very fatigued because I was also like in the midst of caffeine crashing.
I totally get that. Yeah, it was a little rough around the edges, but you know, the core.
We'll
I'm glad we had
beat
fun
up on
during most of it.
Yeah, we did some cool stuff. I was just having fun watching Wally just fucking do like 60 damage in every turn. It was actually really
yeah,
fun.
that was hype.
I
No,
can't
I-
wait until the next session where Paris comes in with power armor, and then it's just a scene where all of you are recreating that one scene from Avengers Civil
JoJo?
War where every single
Oh.
person is fighting Iron Man.
Yeah. I also
I was
like.
gonna say like JoJo, where we're just like he's lying on the ground and we're kicking the shit out of him.
I also like think the combat definitely probably would have been easier if Salem was able to make it.
Yeah,
Which is also another
yeah,
factor that we have to put into this, because another gun would have just it would have made things easier.
I
I'll-
definitely balanced this a lot, considering like thinking that Salem would be here, and I tried to tone it down a little bit, but I think I didn't quite tone it down enough.
I don't think it was
Like-
really hard,
Yeah.
because like we were kind of on the ropes, but there was no like besides like the string of bad luck I had and like the little stupid store corner with the robot, there wasn't really like a moment where I was like, oh shit, we might just get fucking wiped.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it kind of boils down to we just didn't have enough luck, which is how
Yeah,
the
we were
roll of
kind
dice
of
go.
fine.
Dude, the
We did-
early part of this, like the luck in the early part of this session was ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of petered out. Besides Wally, Wally was just hitting every shot.
Oh,
Which I
Wally
guess
with
you'd expect from a sniper.
his dice exploded twice. That's crazy. That's 2 d20s in a row.
I know. But yeah,
I've done 3
On a
d20s.
fucking
but-
robot dog out of any enemy.
I have
yeah, that's fair.
I don't have as good of luck in 1A or in this system as I do in my 2A game, where I've rolled
Yeah.
like 11 nat 20s over 2 sessions or something
my
like that. So, like something
That's
actually
crazy.
It was
What the
fucking,
hell?
It was insane. It was fucking insane, and everybody was they called me cheaters. I thought I was cheating, but it was like actually insane. Like 3 of them, like there were like 2 instances of like rolling 2 nat 20s back to back or something. It was like
Holy
actually fucking
shit.
insane.
I'll admit, I kind of underestimated the battle as well, and I could have come a bit more prepared. Like, for example, like you were saying, getting a gun out of the armory. But
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I could have come more prepared as well. Yeah.
It's all fine. But yeah, it was a good. Gonna pop out. But yeah, we can workshop that, like whatever defensive thing we want to do.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'd love to.
Good night, cheesy.
I really like the idea.
I
of
was-
camp.
Night.
I was actually thinking of immediately after this robot gets exploded and Avery sprints over to you and hugs you gaily.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I was like,
Mm.
I did really like the moment where I fucking suplexed the robot that was about to kill Avery.
That was like actually heroic Yuri right there.
Heroic Yuri.
I have something to admit that might upset some people.
Yeah.
I feel like Avery and Ash's dynamic is like more sibling than romantic.
I know, and that's what makes it fucking pathetic on Avery's end.
I really see it now.
Like,
Actually,
I
yeah.
just get like Ash older sister vibes.
Oh,
I
can,
know,
Can
I
I
know.
really quickly say this is something that I was thinking about even before this session. I really like the Avery and Ash like social dynamic situation.
I like our dynamic, yeah.
Like especially that time in like I always think back to that one time during the murder mystery where like Avery was going into the depths and it's like whatever
Yeah.
whatever horror is in there we can share like that kind of
Yeah.
I really hope we get to see more stuff like that. More.
Oh, we
opportunities
will,
like
we
that.
will.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, now I'm confused. Do I keep driving the Avery's horny for Ashland dynamic? Or...
I mean, you could, but I don't think Ash would recuperate the feelings, unfortunately.
That would be really funny, though.
That could be good drama.
It's very funny. I want to roll with it.
Let's just roll. Yeah, we'll roll with that.
I want to roll with it. Yeah, that's hype.
But yeah,
I kind of.
I'm gonna pop out. This is good. I'll see y'all later.
Bye. Pathetic girl failing, trying to flirt. Okay, good night, sleep.
what a wacky session.
I'm
What a wacky.
Hey,
gonna
Sean.
kill you, Sean.
This isn't good.
Is the battle not going your way, sir?
Yes. This is getting far too easy. The steel wrenches aren't pushing as hard as they should be. All that and the cat one still hasn't shown himself. They're both being too cautious on either side. You and your new friend might need to step in and tip the scales back in our favor.
Are you sure that is necessary, sir? My estimates give any interference a very high risk factor.
It is essential. All the models are clear, especially the adjusted ones. Every steel wrench that participates in this battle needs to die. There can be no survivors. That is the only scenario that's favorable to us.
Very well, sir. I have more than enough shots.
Try to flush them out from their hiding places. Let the sniper deal with them. But if any try to leave, you can execute them as soon as they've left the battlefield. And make sure your friend doesn't get the final shot on Paris. It has to be them. That much is critical.
Understood, sir. I won't let you down.